Interesting, you did the thing again on YouTube. Hold on. Alright, anyway. Hey there, Stun. Mr. Cheese. How you doing? Right. Let's go back here real quick. The grind isn't going well today. It's definitely something we could sit down and figure out later. I don't know if we'll be able to do it over this weekend. I can confirm Friday. What's the first playthrough? Well, I cleared the DLC. So now we're doing Enlightened one's journey. But I decided I wanted to work on the shield weapon. So now I just have 2 shield weapons equipped. Ninja still Tonfa. But Samurai, that's gonna take the most work. Let's see, so much. Does it show what I have equipped? Let's see, I'm gonna attempt just to reset it. That does suck. You never guess when the Code Vein 2 DLC is coming out. When... I was like, you're about to say today. It comes out today. Oh, level September 9th. Plus 25. Well, that's new. Hey, Ali. Plus 25 is a wee bit crazy. But, whatever. I'm not gonna be rocking... I'm not gonna be rocking Son of Penance plus 5 for a bit. Dusk Bloods beta tomorrow. Hope it's good. Also, hey Ali. How you doing, my man? Stream Elemus is in his anime protag phase, where the evil Nightbot smoked him in the first encounter, so now he's got to train. It might just take 5 years before Stream Elements can get through. We'll find out. But is this place back? Hey boss, good to see you. Find some play was smart, yeah. Did I finish the main missions of the DLC? Yes. Now I'm on the... No, I finished like the entire DLC. Pretty much 100% it. Got everything that's gettable. September's a meme? Hold on. Let me double check. Yep, September's a meme, that's fine. I think Roaring States is bigger than Bakumatsu. Could be. The Bakumatsu has a giant thing in the middle. Has this like giant thing in the middle that makes it a bit more spread out. Roaring States might be bigger though. So then we got these parts. I don't know, it feels like Roaring States might be big. Well, the spot's pretty big. Though it's like mostly open. I don't know, it's hard to say. How many games am I buying in September, October? I only really care about Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. And I guess Phantom Blade Zero. Other than that, we'll see. Like, I do still need to grab a Switch. Hold on, let's see. But yeah, we'll see. How's the DLC? Pretty great, actually. Hey, April. But pretty great. Wish I'd play Onimusha. Yeah, I need to... Maybe I should go to the... Hold on. Maybe I should go to the dojo. Yeah, Code Vein DLC is coming out. Has a new weapon. Pretty great. Especially on Ninja. But I really need to put in some practice with it. I don't know if it's better to practice versus enemies or go to like the dojo. Got a scroll that gives double skill mastery. Oh yeah, I saw somebody mention that. Which is good to know. Level looks awesome. Don't know if you tried it. But about someone trying to play the DLC primarily using ranged. Yeah, I've used it. I have it currently equipped. I use it to shoot bugs, like these guys. Well, I don't have any ammo, but if I did have ammo. If I did have ammo, I'd use it for that. But yeah, I need to learn how to use this weapon. Interesting. Looking force the Onimusha the most. Oh, there's no follow-up there. Oh, actually, there might be a follow-up. But I need... Crucible weapon. Which I don't got. Like the demo even though it was easy. Crucible manifested. Yeah, let's go here. Let's start here. When does Onimusha come out? I don't know if I'll get it. This is also what Mortal Shell people say I should play. September 4th. Blech. We'll see. They moved it forward. But why? So I thought you were talking about the boss rush skills that give you... Yep. Guess it might be okay if you're ignoring the fuck thing, but the rest of it, that ninja sounds awful. Yeah. I don't think it's worth the trade-off, unless you have some kind of like crazy hyper optimized build for DPS or something. Like you're some kind of speedrunner that can sacrifice the extra frames for more damage. Because other than that, you know, I'm just not putting together. This is the area where you do the Princess Tsubaki mission. Crazy. Crazy it took this long. Final boss of the DLC is amazing. Definitely your favorite yokai boss. I'd like to fight him more. I was expecting him to have a second phase, but he didn't. So I'm slightly disappointed. Because he reminds me of a certain Wolong boss who does have a second phase. See, stone of penance, that's fine. Just gonna do battles. Oh, right, I do have. It's 100 Demon Realms Picture Scroll. I should probably do this. Martial arts key consumption. Hiriko though. That's why I didn't do it before. Ichino. Thank you, my man. I really appreciate you. What's your opinion of the DLC? I feel like it just falls short. I think it's pretty great. I don't have any complaints, honestly. How quickly are you good at downloading bosses? Like learning them in general? I try not to learn individual bosses, to be honest. Hey there, Agent. Man, this feels awkward though, having the same type of weapon. I'm just gonna... Better. But yeah, I'm very particular on how I approach certain games, or like games in general. Just in the difficulty, yes. I had the Penance Stone +5 on. No. I can't imagine having Stone of Penance on and then going through the first Crucible with Baba. There's like 3 purple yokai almost back to back. Like 1 purple, then you fight like a yokai, then there's another purple, and then you fight like a few more yokai, then there's a purple in Inra. That in Inra was tanky also. Started with stun by mistake. Rookie move. I almost had a heart attack. Having a break to have pizza, nice. Enjoy your pizza. I say hey Fallout. Bit underwhelmed by the lack of new enemies. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I think some people might have had entirely different expectations than what I had. I got a minimum, which is kind of a low bar, but I wanted it to be at least as decent as Nioh 2's first DLC. Which again is a low bar because I didn't care for the first DLC for Nioh 2. It's like, what did we get from Nioh 2's first DLC? Crabs, new Peppo, Kiryoki, which is basically Yoki but a monkey. What new yokai did we get that wasn't god awful? New Peppo, awful. Crab's awful. Kiryoki is literally Yoki. What else from Nioh 2's DLC? And then boss-wise, we got Yoshi and Benkei. I love Benkei. I don't really care too much for Yoshi. A lot of people love him. I don't care too much for him. And then like some Revenants. You expecting a bit more because they took so long? I mean, the implication there is that they were working the entire time on the DLC and not like Wolong 2 and other stuff. Like, I could understand if they had their entire like team like working on Nioh 3 DLC. That would be like a much like vaster product, but that's just not the case. But yeah, I'm only judging Nioh's DLC based off the prior ones. Like at a minimum, it just had to be as good as the other DLCs, you know? That's like at a minimum. And I think it did better. Loving Tsukiyomi mixed with Death Dancer. I'm trying to get Tsukiyomi right now. I'm just at the start though. But yeah, that's what I mean by like expectations, I guess. My expectations were way different. But then I don't know how long other people have been playing Nioh games, or if they were there for the launch of the DLCs and stuff like that. We got Crab, Inky with magic, and then Ninja Gaiden Scythe ult. New Peppo. Benkei, which is a bunch of human enemies in a trench coat. Oh yeah, Umi Yudo. Umi Bose's obnoxious brother. Who's not as cool? Aberrant Soldier started shooting water bubbles also, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, I think context is very important when talking about the DLC and how good it is or isn't when we weigh it against the other DLCs that have come out. Like I said, compared to the other DLCs, this one's pretty great. Like, we're off to a great start. Now we gotta see how they close it out with the second DLC. Where's my key though? Bad timing. I should prefer all the reuse graces from Nioh 2, more in Nioh 3. The sets are better. Oh, I agree. Guess I have to wait till January for Ninigi. There's some good key damage sets. Not Ninigi level yet though. Thought that was 2 sets for a moment. Didn't notice any key damage, yep. Like key damage and grapple. Yeah, 30% grapple damage. That's kind of insane. Nice break. I think Susanoo had key damage. And there was another set. So definitely key damage build is and I hate that. I know the timing for it. She'll land and then the attack comes out. I'm never gonna get used to this flying monkey input. Like I want us to flying monkey over. Cool. Oh? Flying monkey is awful because of this input? Yeah, I wish you could change it. Yeah, I don't think you can do it from strong attack. Well, let's try it. Nope. Even if you disable the other things. Let's put that there and put this here. That feels better on high sense. What does the shield do when blocking? Powers it up. After successful repel is treated as a guard, enable up. It gives you I don't really know how to summarize it. Gives you cool follow-up, gives you like an enhanced attack. Lets you take 0 key damage. Does a few things. I spent earlier this morning and constantly falling through flying a monkey out of strong and getting annoyed. But yeah, this is... Actually, can I item cancel this? No. I want to see if this is any good. I wonder if I should do stun up for this, plus 2 or not. I'm already taking out +1 for main bosses. Is that an arc tempered snake woman? Yes. I'd say if you were comfortable with one, you know, despite turning it off for bosses or whatever. Yeah, proceed with 2. If you feel like one's a bit too hard, nothing wrong with sticking with it. Love that summon. What? Why, yes, give me auto knockdown on humans. That's so cool. New game plus plus? New game plus plus. Turns the boss down while in midair. DLC is great, what can I say, Kinesis? Even on a new difficulty, the axe remains supreme. I don't doubt it. You could do mid-air nippos? Yep. It's got a pretty long duration on Death Dancer. Oh, that's nice. I'm very interested in Marisi being like a living artifact set. What are these bonuses? Extends duration of living artifact when Guardian Spirit skill hits. Insane. I'm gonna play around with it. Favorite Guardian Spirit is still I'm using like a magic build, obviously, so I'm using Ho-Oh on both. But favorite Guardian Spirit is this guy, because he's got like the best Guardian Spirit skill that got buffed. So it's no longer like awkward to trigger. But then Ninja with the DLC, we got the Ninja Cat, who has the coolest icon in the game with the arms folded. But then they also have the equivalent for Ninja. But you get behind them. Why? Item cancels. Item cancels. Are fun. Oh, and the reason why it's on both. This receive your Guardian Spirit special effect for both styles. Why is that important? You might ask. Because both Guardian Spirits give untouched Omnia. This one gives 11. This one gives 11. That's 22%. So on my Samurai, we currently have 40 something. Midsummer, you've got 40 something, 47%, almost a 50-50. So almost a 50-50 chance of not using spells. However, that 50-50 is gonna change whenever we get, what is it, a few more pieces, quote unquote a few, because then we'll have this, and then we'll be over 50%. We'll be 60 something % chance of not using spells. with a chance, not a chance, but with the ability to get them back with the 7-piece. So 60% chance to not use spells, and then if they do get used, we can just get them back. Like we'll get a melee damage bonus for using magic, and then doing a certain amount of damage will refill the magic. That's the plan. I know what I want to do with this setup. I just need to get Tsukiyomi on all these pieces. And the Yasukani. This is just silly. 80% magic power, or not 80%, but plus 80. For crafting, I can never. You would feel too bad for the game. You're taking mercy on it by not utilizing 100% of your power. I respect the kinesis. One day I wish to hit that level. That's kind of gonna be rough. Oh, I know. That's gonna be the biggest pain. Fortunately, I do only want the 6-piece for now. I'd be fine with the 6-piece. But the thing that makes it real painful is that we got new graces on top of the old graces. So it's harder just in general to get the grace that you want because there's so many graces. And then the DLC, the next DLC is gonna add even more, you know? So the problem is not gonna go away. Like Sandal's lower, but consistent damage is not going to cut it for the nerd. Yeah, if it's lower, consistency is nice, but if we're not going to hit the check. He's enhanced our problems, Team Ninja. I was hoping for like a blessing for the Sudama, you know, at the shrine. You can pick like blessings to make certain drop rates more likely for items or gear. Hoping for that for base. Maybe we'll see it for Nioh 3 second DLC. Lucky. 5.5 million. Is it possible, or is it 5.5 million with or without the barrier he puts up? Did I see the Duskbloods video? I did not. Did they post a new one? Oh yeah, somebody did mention DLC, or not DLC, but the release. No, not release. Beta? The beta for it. That's the word. Beta soon. Hey Black Knight. Saw bonus chance for graces on picture scrolls. That makes sense. Well, now I gotta get one of those. Well, say hey Caroline. It's actually really awkward to hit him with the shield for some reason. You watched Oro's video? Which one? Duskblood? Or did you make one for Duskbloods? I saw hey Nina. Summit Rise on the RNG of the boss. I mean, that's Beelzebub. Beelzebub just teleports and grabs. and teleport somewhere. What was Oro's overall thoughts? Was he optimistic? No comment. Was he optimistic or headaches? I mean, I guess that's new Peppo. You think it looks good? Honestly, I haven't been following it because I don't have a Switch currently. I might get one soon. Big might. What a chat. Shut up. Yo, guys. Imagine you're just walking home from work or whatever, and then you just hear like 6 shots was right past you. You look over, the guy runs out. You'd be shaking for the rest of your life. Like, what happened there? Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem. He's optimistic. PvP might get messy with core connection. Oh, I don't doubt it. Purple Worm. Well, time to uninstall. Time to play some more to show too. This man talked to Miyazaki himself. Legendary. Arc-tempered worm, yes. Terrifying. Hey, Sonny. Crimson General's gauntlets. Sure, I'm getting some Crimson General pieces. What does it do? Living artifact damage, 16%. Insane. Purple Yama because, please no. Your set, your glorious set. I found 2 starred rolls involving that set. First one I want to say was a helmet. Maybe it was a chest piece. Was a chest piece. I know. That one wasn't as cool. Never mind. Must have been another piece. Never mind, false alarm. Increased spirit force, deflect is... That's kind of wacky. That's kind of a lot for deflecting. I'll put that on everything. Increased spirit force, deflect. Even though I don't use... Guardians that much. Wait a minute. Let's go over this way. What do we see? Above, below, below. Ember Sight. Small crab doing a red attack. Funny. Another cool thing Nioh 2 DLC 1 gave us was the Tyro set, which was basically unusable by 90% of the player base. Because it was so heavy, yeah. I think even with max stamina, endurance, whatever, stamina, you're still at sea. I don't think there's a way to get out of it. So I think 90% is being generous. I think like 99% of the player base wouldn't use it. The second DLC is down there. Let me go check. Just stamina and strength, increase carry weight on every applicable wow, I can't pronounce that word. Applicable piece. Sea agility still. I wonder what the thought process behind it was, because there's no benefit to being sea weight. To my knowledge. Maybe you know something I don't. The slow movement and key regeneration is so awful. I figured. It feels like a missed opportunity. They could have given like sea weight like some real benefit. Like sure you move slower, but like being sea agility gives you like a blanket whatever percent more. I don't know, some kind of bonus. The cannon shooter. Hey, alright. Did you finish the DLC? I did. Right before the Crucible. Crucible is pretty cool. But yeah, I finished it. Now I'm doing... Dream of the Enlightenment? I don't remember what it's called. Enlightened One's Journey. I was close. Do I feel enlightened yet? Only once I get the shield weapon down. Pardon? So how you doing, lad? We're just playing a third-person shooter. Dang, took too long. Making steady progress. Nice, nice. You know, my health is a bit low. Don't want to talk about that. It was a tactical juke. Still sad gun doesn't activate Shinsaku's set bonus. An oversight. They'll patch it. They'll fix it for later. Hat gameplay. I mean, I think Collapse does good stun damage. I don't remember though. Not much of a kayak player. Almost died there? Not at all. I was testing to see if the gravity worked, and it did, so I decided to not fall. You can do that once you understand gravity like I do. Surprised I was able to get purple soul cores on Shogun, same. Same. I feel like I should activate the Stone of Penance. But I also feel like that's a dumb idea. Or as we call it here, Sheep is bug testing. Exactly, Mups. How are you doing? So I thought once I got some new grace drops, it will start dropping in the lesser difficulties, but nope. That would be interesting if that was the case. Let's see, blessing, Sudama blessing. Is there any really cool... I mean, Twin Snake Helmet's probably the go-to. Everything else I feel like is kind of weak. You know what would be really crazy? If Summon Chichiko on ranged weapon hit triggered. The 2-piece set for Yagyu's set is an interesting option now. Wait, what does that do? Hey, I was gonna mention, I think you're a big Tatanashi lover. There's a set that gives 15 elemental resist. Hold on. I guess there isn't anything else super interesting to grab. Tenacity. Okay, that's fine then. This PC Nioh 101. Oh, it's the first time you used it. Okay. I'll just look at you like dokes. So you say. Let's see. What was that set? This one? No. A lot of sets give break here. I've seen 2, 3. If we count Susanoo. 2 give +4 break. And then Susanoo gives 10. And then like Chain Gaki, or not Chain Gaki, but Thorn Gaki gives 10. You can get like 100 break if you combine the bonuses that I've been seeing. I forget the specifics of what the set does, but it was the fuck related. For Yagyu's set? Was it the ninja version or the samurai version? I doubt it's way down there. Oh, speaking of, oh no, it's not a 2-piece bonus, it's a 3-piece. Okay, it's less great. But yeah, here it is. Life drain, martial arts, elemental damage taken 15. That's insane. But where's Yagyu's? Apparently I have 0 pieces of it. Hey, what does this set do again? Elemental damage, living artifact. I mean, I think this would be really good to pair with Marisi, the Hollyhock set. Oh, I have a Tsukiyomi piece here. Interesting. Maybe I should equip this. I guess I just don't have any pieces of his. Crazy. I guess in this case, do I have any Tsukiyomi? I do. Why, yes, I will equip that. We're slowly making progress. Now we need... a Tsukiyomi accessory. Doesn't really matter what. What's with the mostly negative reviews? Apparently it's been being review bombed by Chinese players or something. because political issue that I don't know enough to talk about. I think the problem is that we need 3 things at once: dispel, stun, and damage, and the game has one character that does that. And Zeta does that only if she spams hammer. I mean, to be fair, Zeta mostly just spams hammer. Let's see how tanky Purple Dollar is. +5. Nah, I think it is like genuine politics or something. I think someone said like a general or one of the characters is part of an invasion or something. I don't know. I don't know. Stone received. For Grand Blue update, got everything max. Everything max. Love this guy. How to rate the DLC so far? Well, I don't rate, but I think it's pretty awesome. Terrible place to be. Enlightened 100 Kingdom. Oh, really? Let's go charm. Nozuchi Soul Core. Omnio damage 7%. What are you trying to tell me, game? Fine, I'll equip it. Shijiko. Susanoo. I mean, don't really need it. Guess we can head this way. Well, we can hop over here. Faster movement, Omnio magic hit. Actually not terrible. Water damage 14% is kind of insane. Luck plus 36, also kind of insane. Maybe we'll equip this guy. What does that even say, Kinesis?
Takechiyo 殿、時すでに遅く、舞坂はあやかしの手に落ちた様子。だがこのままにはしておけぬ。手を貸してくれ。
Sword and Shield has been very fun. I agree. I just need to get better with it. Do they all have the same old input for some reason? Or can I not change it? Sword and Shield and Nioh. I gotta play Sword and Shield and Monster Hunter. That's the only way. Let's turn my talk on burn off and Nioh back on. Dang, Honda. What can you say? There's zero brain activity here. Oh, that did nothing. Well, that hurt. We'll do it again. Nothing special there. Let's get Mizuki then. Oh, let's clean up this area, then go grab Mizuki Soul Core. Do you get more Spirit Force? When you clear Crucible? I've gotten more Spirit Force for doing like the mini Crucibles and stuff. He doesn't take any damage from it. Yep, 0.5. Okay, buddy. Actually, let's do this. +5 is just a little insane with how tanky this guy is. I mean, I guess he's also purple, but come on. AT Gaki Chief, yep. Arc Tempered Gaki Chief. Start with the last two. Have there been any AT bosses yet? Yeah, the bosses are also purple. Hey, your friend. Alchemist Sword and Shield.
これで全てか。
Pala.
竹千代殿、こちらへ。
Ame no Uzume. Take Makaizuchi. Yame Inu, 14%. Maybe that's the one I have equipped. Oh no. Key damage versus blustered enemy. 11%. Hey back. What's new in the game? Everything. They added the weapons, they added a new region, they added a higher difficulty, they added new graces. So far I've only seen green. And I hope it remains that way. Sure, fan, this has been one of the better DLCs they've released. So it's just more time about nothing. Or like very mad Chinese players completely going ham on negative reviews. New weapon is good, new weapon's very good. I need to be using it more. Let's head over here. We got swag for now? Yes. There's a new skill, yeah. They're just standing there. Alrighty. You know what? We're trying. Let me go back. Let me get my cast back. Never thought you'd see shield. I always wanted it. Do you have the grace you want on your Yasukani? Nuh-uh. I only recently got to this difficulty, like towards the end of the last stream. So I don't expect to get Yasukani that fast. It'd be crazy if I did. Wow. That certain shield has both the mechanics that block through most of its attacks. And if you block with the right timing, it gets powered up. You get some enhanced attacks off of it. And you take 0 key. That's a new attack? Yeah, I don't recognize that attack. Fortunately, it wasn't fatal. But I meant to change. I got 2 Yama-Inas, both with start rolls, both with wind. Maybe it's a sign. I was gonna quote Mizuki for the luck. I'm still gonna do it, actually. What's up for parrying? I mean, any weapon. Like, deflecting is still there. Hey there, Mr. Chris. Hey, Jackson, good to see you. Why are Chinese players so upset? No idea. Dang. But whatever it is. Hey, Zella, how you doing? How's it going? It's going well. Just trying to put more time into the new weapon. That's about it. The little blicky, amazing. I wasn't too sure about it being a ninjutsu. I was kind of wanting it to be a ranged weapon. But then after using it for a bit, I realized it's great it's not a ranged weapon. Because you'd run out of ammo. And then what? As it is, you can shoot it forever. I mean, you run out of cast, right? You gotta regenerate the cast, but if you play well, it's like a non-issue. I don't actually know it's ninjutsu. Flop the ninjas and start shooting. Okay. Hit that guy up there. Did she drop anything good? Satsuki cannon. Let's see. Susanoo. I like the DLC overall. I liked it a lot, actually. But I want to say it's my favorite first DLC of the trilogy. But I really like Shigazane. So it's hard. But comparing it to the other like first DLCs, yeah, I don't know if I like this one and Nioh one's better. 2's is towards the bottom. Well, 2 is at the bottom because there's only 3. But I was talking about the new things that the first DLC for 2 added. And what did we get? We got new Peppo. We got crabs. Neither one of those are fun enemies for me to fight. We got Yoshi and Benkei. I like Benkei. I don't like how Yoshi's immune to all the elements in Nioh 1 or Nioh 2. So that boss is like very hit or miss for me, depending on my build. And then we got Umibozu's older brother. Like of the 3 DLCs, of the 3 first DLCs, I think 2's might be the weakest, but I can't decide if I like this one's or Nioh 1's more. I think I might like the bosses from Nioh 1's more. Because like I said, Shigazane is great. Dansei Masamune is cool. Maria is Maria. You either really hate Maria or you like her. There's no in between. I've never met anybody with a neutral opinion of Maria. Did you see Susanoo? Yeah, Susanoo's back. Right. Yeah, all the Nioh 2 graces are back. Some of them are a lot better now. Oh, Yadamir is back? That's awesome. No ethereals. I'm kind of hoping there isn't ethereal. Just so I don't have to farm for ethereals. Just let me keep my divines. Just give us more graces. The last boss of this DLC, it's a bird man with a sword and shield. He's actually a pretty cool boss. I know some people like higher rarity and chasing the next big level of gear. I can do without it. Yeah, let me turn this stun off. Things are way too tanky right now. Purple Weasel. Would I say Spear is hard to learn play? Nah. Spear is a weapon that plays differently from other weapons, because for like other weapons you have like a core skill or 2 you can play around. Like dual swords, you got God of Wind or Sign of Cross you can fall back on. But Spear, it's mostly about fundamentals like basic attacks, learning attacks, keep pulsing. Because when you keep pulse, you get to do Flourish or like Rainbow Ruse. Both of those are very, very strong. But yeah, at least as far as I play it, maybe other people have different philosophies when they play with the spear. But for me, the weapons basically, like I said, fundamentals, basic attacks, going between your stances. If you're good at that, you'll be fine with the spear. The spear has really good skills, but a lot of them are situational. Oh, I didn't burst counter that. He gets so flighty when he's in the dark realm. Let me go ninja then. Oh, then he swaps out. Alright. Not what I want us to do. Dang, whatever. You know, Mizuki actually does a decent amount of damage. Oh. All right. Now labbing this again, and there was also similar to Sandal. The dispel will help us, it seems. Yeah, I do think you should play who you're best with, or who you prefer to play with. Like, maybe you like Sandal. That missed his son. They dodged that? Interesting. That's interesting. They just... If it's gonna hit them, they'll dodge it, it looks like. AT Weasel. What a roll. Purple Sanma. Purple Sanma. Let's fight her at +5. Maybe she'll drop an even better Soul Core. I really don't know how it impacts. Let's see, stun opponents. Oh. Oh, you know? I wonder if we can... No, I probably can't. Change like the grace. Of like an existing... But this guy did have... Susanoo. No, let's try it. Actually, +0 is better. Susanoo's back, yes. All of the Nioh 2 graces are back. With one exception, or... I mean, it's back, but it's different. We have... Marisi. If I can find it. If it stops hiding. Marisi's now a living artifact set. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh, there it is. Marisi's a living artifact set now, and it's kind of crazy. I'm definitely gonna build around it. Especially this. Extends the duration of living artifact when a guardian spirit skill hits and living artifact is active. Hey, Chen. For a dragon? I can summon a dragon. Bruh. It's funny to just open fire. Stand Maw. Get rid of these two. I wonder if it's like Nioh 2, where you don't need max stone dependence to maximize your drop rate. This wasps are the worst. Oh, I agree. Only thing worse are the worms. Too early. Oh! She does a double now. That's new. He hit me with a double slam. I think that's new anyway. There's a dragon enemy. There isn't a dragon boss. You can summon a dragon. Speaking of, I'm just gonna summon him for this fight. The so-called Cosmic Bonus is kind of OP. It's pretty good. Dang. Got it that time. Saw it coming that time. Let's do this. Oh, we don't have enough. Actually, where did I die? Let me get my souls back. My soul core. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Guardian Spirit, I mean. Hey Zinky. How's the DLC? Pretty great. Oh, well. This is fine. You know what? I said I was gonna summon. Hold on. There's the dragon. Here, dragon. Baba Soul Crit. What? Why wouldn't she vanish? Shinobi Curious. Take Makaizuchi, don't care. What was the other new thing I got? Million Koku. Race of Inari. I'm ready gauge charge, 11%. But yeah, this effect is strong. Damage bonus strength. Increases your damage based on strength. Is it all damage or just... And it's Stone of the Wise. You know, what if the other stone doesn't give you bonuses for like the Wise or the Enlightened difficulty? Definitely makes them tankier. Last level. Can you see? I mean, I did just show you. I can show you again. Can't really get that close to see him. I do have... I probably should knock him in. How do I get that? Fight them in the DLC. Hate the crab as well. You're welcome, Shan. Interesting. Bakugani's soul core gives Omnia magic key damage plus 4%. Tsukiyomi fist. That's nice. Untouched elixirs. Lucky drop rate up. Grace of Amaterasu. What about Grace of Tsukiyomi? See, but now I'm curious. Can you see one more time? Sure. I can't really get like a good shot of him. Oop. I think he lands over there. Okay, also, let me re-roll. Let me see if I can get some different drops. Good night, Kinesis. Got some Tsukiyomi Fist, which ain't bad. Okay, I got less good things this go around. This one doesn't have a star roll. Spirit Force charge plus 8%. It's kind of cool. Are the new weapons any fun? A lot of fun. Okay, yeah, these are just all worse. Crazy. One more time. Good to know. Gathering data. Because if it's like this, probably the best way to go is the first Crucible had 3 back-to-back purple yokai. So it's probably the ideal like farm thing. Like ideally, get a scroll with your preferred grace, increasing drop rate on it, and then do something like that. All right. This time, what did we get? Okay, we got a fancy soul Corrigan. This one, melee key damage +5 is not bad. Spectre agility, nope. Marisi gloves. Sinister tyrant. Guard key consumption -15% on ninja. That's kind of insane. I wonder how high. I wonder if you can get down every piece. But okay, that's interesting. I wonder if +5 purple grab can survive the hell lightning stab at its weak point. I feel like I should switch to the other elemental spells at this point. I didn't at first because they were a bit strong, but now I think it's okay. Nah, I think it's probably okay. Oh, let me start by type. Giants hold soul core. Key carving talisman. When used, these magical items increase the damage dealt to an enemy's maximum key. I wonder if it's good, but I don't care enough to try. Faster movement on deflect is interesting. It's about like Hiriko's soul core is kind of whatever. We'll keep the luck bonus. Hey, Hollow, how you doing, man? Yeah, good to see you. Hope you've been doing alright. Ah, that's right. I remember you telling me about it. You'll get it. Let's see. Yeah, man, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. Light is all it. Appreciate the raid, my man. I'll be able to find something soon. Two casts suck though. Maybe I should stay with Thunderstorm until I get more Tsukiyomi pieces. Oh, whatever. Oh, I have no key there. Or there. I mean, not much else you can do, but just keep grinding. $70 is crazy, unfortunate though. Nakshi Greaves, Infernal Talons. Battle World looks down. I'm pretty sure a Shrine Maiden. This is Omnio Magic Power. Even the zombies are tanky. I'm just trying to find my Tsukiyomi pieces. I don't have any more lightning spells. Wait a minute. I guess I can use these. Almost died there. Very cool. Hachiman. Don't forget, has a nice lightning move. Wait. Oh yeah, lightning breaker, or not lightning breaker, but mountain breaker. Then I have to get rid of. Maybe not. Wait a minute. Maybe it's fine. Technically, the generation before us. Use it almost exclusively for crabs, then I should too, honestly. I'm finding mini spell shopping. Let's see, have I found any other new ones? Nope, just these two and its difficulty. I want to say the drop rate isn't like any better or worse than Nioh 2's. But then it's been a minute since I actively looked for skulls in 2. I kind of want to change my item layout a bit. Which we got another spell slot. I'm pretty sure we will with the next DLC, because typically the spell slots come after 150. Try with the dumb bubbles. I don't really like that spell, but oh, I appreciate you, Jackson. Shock accumulation. I do wonder what a good summon is. I mean, Ibaraki's good. Ibaraki's always good. What's another good? I think all the good ones are at the bottom. Except Tessa. I mean, Tesla might be great. You know, let's try this guy. He's got a nice bonus anyway. He's also the Lies of P dev team and other people I'm connected with. Have to confirmed in private that they're not using AI for the sequel. That's good. I wonder when it's gonna be coming out. But good to know. I guess we can only equip 5, huh? Wait, am I not missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Put those in a weird spot. Let's see. Good enough. Anyone find any new graces yet? Yeah, all of the graces from Nioh 2 are back in this game. I have a lot of these. I should just put these here. Put like Sacred Brush there. And then like no idea. Maybe finally put Luckbringer to use. Why not? There. A better way to handle this is like list of spells, but then also have a summon in each one. There you go. Has to remember the button there. You're not purple. Oh. Yeah, no, you can trust it. You think it's like... Honestly, I'd say most companies at this point use AI to some extent. Do sit down and learn Wolong. Wolong's a great game. Are you doing another playthrough of Nioh 3? I recommend both. Shame Fireball doesn't have aura anymore. It's interesting how they chose to, I guess, balance it. But at least they could have let us damage like nearby enemies, even if it did no hit stun or something. Way too early. So. Love that. Oh, let's try to block some with the shield. Too early, maybe? Replay this fight now that I got HDR to check something. Hey, baby. Love dying to her in Nioh 2. She wasn't in here. You got a bug copy, laddie, if you didn't see, you know, in my Nioh 2. Okay, let me not try versus one. She might be a bit more advanced. Looks like she attacks more often. Okay, this is a terrible attempt. No, I thought I had Ibaraki instead of Blood Edge. She is similar to Nioh Tengu. Okay. I'm grabbed.
Wow.
I wonder if I... That's just a lot of key damage. You know, Enma can't cope. I dodged that. If there is, I didn't get one for the final boss. If there is, it might be on like the Enlightened difficulty. There. Man. Not what I wanted to do, but well, that's a lot of fancy drops. You know, in the strong attack, key damage 9.5%. That's kind of silly. Spirit force on projectiles. That's kind of good. That set cares about it though. Twin snake helmet. Wait, what does Amaterasu do? Wait, Amaterasu has Honda's bonus? Damage taken half when you're full health? That's interesting. I mean, I guess it's only 50%, never mind. It's not like the 400%. Did I do any new grace builds yet? I haven't gotten any yet. Spoke with my boss about everything and he told me that he'll find a job for me to do. Hey man, that's cool. Why are you not at max Kuzuryu? What did we change? Oh, I see. Pretty sure I have a Kuzuryu here. You're at 6 out of 7 for Ame. I'm at 3 out of 7 for Tsukuyomi. And I need very specific parts. Because I'm not swapping out my army pieces. I also want to know if the flux will reduce Death Dancer stacks or not. I imagine it would, because it counts as a block, doesn't it? Hey Terry. Love the DLC.
男をたぶらかす
great.
あやかしとはな、欲を断つべき裏行場に住み着くとは皮肉なことよ。ともあれ、かたじけない。これは例だ。貴殿の噂にたがわぬ実力。いずれ手合わせ願いたいものだな。では、それがしは殿のもとに戻る。貴殿の噂にたがわぬ実力。いず
Hoko and Shield. Hachiman. Poison accumulation of 14.8%. Did you get any rarity? Nope, still divines. Hopefully it stays that way. That costs a lot of key. Maybe the water scroll isn't that good. What does this soul core do? Life drain on elemental damage, damage bonus strength. Nice try. So where's the drain? It's gotta be a lever nearby. Lightning cannon. Maurici, flustered. Okay. Let's go down here. Should be a snake, right? She died right before. Grace of Amaterasu, or no, Grace of Ame no Uzume. Gross. Melee key damage though, that's kind of cool. Melee key damage is kind of cool. Outboard helmet, Kagutsuchi. Scion of Tamura. Adarasu, don't care. Dual katanas. Really? Let's try using a little luck boosted. Don't think I got any good drops there. Tragic. Oh, there's 2 crucible wraiths there. Sure, let's go get him. Second Mikaizuchi is at 35% melee bonus, so it only counts for... No, it counts for all melee damage. But yeah, I wonder if I have any stats that can show what I mean. Actually, I might. Hold on. So if it only meant like the X or Y attacks, it would specify. So if I sort by type, I might have that one spear. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that is. Yeah, if it meant like the Y attacks or the square or the triangle attacks, it would specify strong attack damage or whatever. How do you unlock the new picture skull? You have to do the DLC. You do the DLC and you get to a certain part in the quest. And you unlock that quest. Skip the first shield. But how'd you skip the first shield? That's the big question. Also, 1 second.
I'm back.
Got my CPU water cooler today. Can't mount it because the upper front fan sticks out. Oh, time to get a katana and cut off those parts. Or how much of a pain would it be to return it? I know you're like a mountain man. You live out in the wilderness, a bit too far from society. However, how much of a pain is it going to be to replace or to return it? Maybe get it replaced. Oh. You know what? This is a lot of enemies. You know, why wasn't that my healing item? Do you think special moves proc on Take? Any kind of melee attack is gonna proc on Take Mikaizuchi. As long as it's a melee attack. Like any kind of melee damage is gonna be boosted. I guess it's the mermaid. Heaven and Earth? Yes. Literally any melee attack, it doesn't matter what it is. If it is a melee attack, if it comes from your weapon, it'll be boosted by Take Mikaizuchi. If your weapon hits the enemy, it's going to be boosted. I know. I get that you're trying to be clear, but I'm telling you every melee attack. Actually, why am I still down here? I got what I came for. Or did I? Wait a minute. Because yeah, the game specifies certain types of damage, like strong attack damage, or there's the mermaid. But in this case, didn't mean a buff. It's quite literally all melee damage. It's a set that's existed since Nioh 1. It's not the only set that does that either. There's a set like that for every element. Take Mikaizuchi's the lightning version. But in every game, since Nioh 1, that bonus is worked the same way. Like it's a global melee damage increase. So absolutely everything is boosted. A little awkward place to fight, honestly. Want to give me a Tsukiyomi Sword and Shield game? No? Okay. Good talk. Jojen is what I've been using. Risi. Like, at the very least, I can just... I'll swap to that then. How's the DLC going? Pretty great. I quite like it. Let's head up through here. I like how you can time that and turn into a juggle. Worth mentioning? It's got all the bells and whistles that the previous Nioh games got. Like new area, new bosses, new enemies, new skills, new graces, new difficulty, new everything. I was out of key there. Was it all cut content? What is cut content exactly? This would be the first I heard of cut content from Nioh 3. Not interested in the more the merrier councils. That's the good thing about Nioh 2 though. You can just always go back to playing Nioh 2. You don't have to be sassy or anything. Because I know how that can sound. We're just like, the game still exists. Nioh 2 didn't stop existing. Look, you can't just return to it. I returned to Nioh 1. I enjoy my return to Nioh 1. Because yeah, me personally, I think Nioh 1 was the best. I don't think I've ever had the feeling to go back to like 2 or 3 when I played Nioh 1. When I play Nioh 2, I feel the urge to play Nioh 3. This is on PS5, this is on PC. Drop something. No, then we're leaving. Oh, I know. Oh boy. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't have clarified. Not trying to be sassy or anything. Wait a minute. This is Jirojin. I thought it was Tsukiyomi. I'm sad again. I need 3 pieces. Be great if I could get a good accessory. Rocky Chief. Let's go beat him up. Why not? Gaki Chief and his bullion health. We can use the bubbles on him, actually. Benzaisen's so good, I haven't found any sets I like more. That's fair. Benzaisen has a really funny effect. If you don't have a secondary thing to pair it with, I recommend pairing it. Let me get away from him. I recommend pairing it with Gochimon. I should still have it. But this set gives you versatile warrior, key consumption down. So you can rock full Benzaisen and the Gochimon shoe set. So you can just spam attacks like nobody's business. Probably shouldn't have buffed with that immediately. You know what? Let's spam with magic. I think this water spell is kind of overrated. It took so long to kill. He outlived my luck buff. Feels bad. But yeah, even better if you use dual swords. Like if you use... Where'd it go? If you use the set, like it gives you martial arts key consumption reduction, and then just like key consumption down in general. And then dual swords has momentum, which lowers key consumption by up to 40%. So that by itself cuts key consumption almost in half. And we have all those other bonuses going. It's really, really silly, especially if you... Where is it? Momentum. Especially if you use a water sword. Because then you use all of that together and then just blend everything with water sword. And it's beautiful. Just been reading good old Brave. I mean, Brave Hunter is a good set too. Warrior of the East. Those are good. But if you ever want infinite key, infinite key made easy, I recommend that. Only performed on a greater or rarity allows you to wait. So you're telling me... Oh, okay. We could just increase the level. I see, makes sense. Oh, expert. Ethereal Sway. Number of summon souls at your disposal increases with burst break. What do I even want to equip here? Gain a murder when you deal damage. Dealt by strong attacks and martial arts. Charges gauge when you hit enemies with strong attacks and martial arts. Increases melee damage dealt to enemies afflicted with the status. Impulse stop. Cool. Expensive deflect. Let's just grab that for now. Not think too much about it. Different types of ninjutsu. Oh, this just increases your melee damage. Can't say I'm super interested. Oh, let me go back. I forgot to change my spell. That was the other thing I wanted to do. What dropped? Marisi, of course. Game knows I want Tsukiyomi. Melee damage critical. Oh, interesting. No, that's fine. Would it be possible to forge divine defeat? Wow, I can't solve. I don't think so. Forging divine might be possible in the last DLC. Might be. Wait, what? So much waiting, indeed. It'd be really convenient to be able to forge. Is that a Gaki? The last Hoko? Should you get looks Monster Hunter? Looks Monster Hunter? The last one you get. Let's see. Is it the bird one? Tempestuous. Oh, you know. Oh, that could be it. Maybe not. It's got like the bird motif. Is the DLC good? It is good. could come out this year. We'll see. I expect it to come out earlier than projected. If only because we have Wolong 2 coming out next year. Early next year. I mean, if you're not in a hurry to play it, I'd recommend the same thing I recommend to everybody. It's like just waiting for the next DLC. It depends on how much you're wanting to play the game in the first place. Because you might not be super invested in the idea. Oh, whoops. He was way closer than I thought there. Oh, whoops. Am I missing something? Isn't it here? Yeah, I'd say save it for when you're like really itching to play some Nioh then. I'd say this is probably the best like individual DLC. Or at least what now? What top 3 for Nioh. Now it's just a wait to see if the other half can deliver. And yeah, it's not a bad idea to wait on the other half. Seems tough here. Great, it's my favorite. Hey James. Last DLC, him and Coco's bird. Yeah, I'm expecting that. I was expecting that in this DLC. So now I'm confused because we see, like in the ending, we see hints of some kind of corrupt Himiko. But then in the DLC, we don't even finish the current storyline, which I'm sure that's what's going to be centered around. Could be something like Himiko, like evil Himiko puppeting the one guy, but who knows. But yeah, Don says there isn't there isn't a Hayabusa set. If there's gonna be like Hayabusa in the game, it'll be in the second DLC. Like Hayabusa's never appeared in the first DLC for Nioh 102. So if he's gonna appear, it's gonna be in the last DLC. No way! What a hit! Looks like a Wolong boss, yeah. He reminds me of Tashi T. So I was expecting a second phase. Unfortunately, no second phase. Time for you to jump into the Stalker 2 DLC, Beyond Stuck. Hope you enjoy it, my man. Is 40 the max skill points in Nioh 3? Maybe, I'm not sure. I think I'm at like 37 for my points. Hey, Jen. DLC enemies at Nioh 2. Oh, I have no clue what enemies got deeper movesets. But yeah, I've seen different moves in Enlightened's journey already. DLC fun, yes. Yeah, I couldn't answer that first question off the top of my head. It's JJ. I'm not sure. Like, I really haven't been paying too much attention. It's like individual moves. Like, so I gotta pay more attention. Like, the only reason I noticed the woman moves that it almost killed me. So I was like, wait, what? Just when could he do that, actually? And then I realized it was me. But if it didn't almost kill me, it wouldn't have registered as me. We're done with the whole map, just finishing the crucible. Nice. Locked ice soon. Let's see, newest. Shinatsuhiko. Game really doesn't want to give me Tsukiyomi. I see how it is. Hey, Freshie. DLC? Yep. I mean, we did clear the DLC content around the next difficulty. That was added by the DLC. But good to see you, Freshie. I don't... Are playing it in new game or above new game plus? I mean, it depends on where you are. Like, if you're at the end, well, if you've already cleared everything, you're at the end of new game plus. Might as well do it in new game plus, and then go to the next difficulty. But it'll be a lot easier on like base new game. So it depends if you want to just cruise through it or not. Bad move. Didn't expect that. A shield. It's got like a cool block mechanic. Timing's hard to get down, but pretty much, not all, but most of its attacks have like a parry or like a block frame. Like that little, not even little, but the red circle, like indicates when it's active. So if you time your attacks right, you can block and get a buff. Okay, where am I going here? Oh. It's a bit more dangerous on Ninja. What's something I should learn? Zone of Run. 85 key. Magatsuhi. Wait a minute. That's the first Magatsuhi piece I've gotten. While you're debuffed, you take less damage, consume less key, extend negative effects that you're afflicted with. Damage bonus based off that. Interesting. Interesting set. And then you get like faster Amrita charge when you're debuffed. That's cool. Also, 1 second. But I should remember. Hey, Freet. How am I liking the changes? Quite a bit, actually. Pretty great. Like additions with the DLC. Attack 3 times in a row is pretty good. Interesting. Yep, they have modifiers. They got purple enemies. Rallying call. Repel attacks as you go into the air. Revolving parry. Works on humans. Shield boomerang. Storm surge. Okay. Oh. Timing's a little tricky to get down. I think I'm doing it too early. I'm still blocking, but honestly good. Hope you enjoyed. Give me your internet. Yours is fast enough. Oops, went the wrong way.
でかしたぞ竹千代。
Yagi ways. This is the ninja one. Daikokuten. Splitter. Just for 10 minutes. I forgot I turned off frost mode. Let's see. Hey, Seraphima? Thanks for the raid. How you been doing? Here's some Nioh. How are you enjoying the DLC? Let's see. Guess we can start going this way. Liking it so far. Didn't really get that far though. Okay. The ropes didn't load in there. New scroll. What is it? Strong attack damage. Yoritomo. Yagyu, Mune, Hiriko. These are awful. These are awful bosses to fight. Good thing it doesn't have anything I want, because I'm sure not doing it. Oh, really? That still hit me from that fire. Alrighty. Why is it so tanky though? That's a sturdy worm indeed. Now for a sturdier worm. Man, oh man. Ticky boy. That seems like health. It's going all the time. Yeah, I mean also the highest plus for gear now is 25. I'm rocking plus 10. I'm rocking a plus 4. Okay, this is better. Yeah, I'm rocking plus 10. I'm not properly geared. I should have stronger gear. And I'd probably go a long ways. Then also worms are just very tanky. Poison resistance, extraordinary intelligence. Key pulse recovery, 25%. Kind of insane. Just use axe to kill stuff quicker. I refuse. Alright. Gotta go around this way. Sorry. Didn't burst counter that for whatever reason. We'll get a home split skill that'll probably do 50% damage. That's just called basic attacks with the axe. I gotta be too early. Let me get the timing. Looks like it might be the instant I push it or something. I'll try that. Thank you. Okay, it is the moment you push it. Okay. I get it. Are these already belong to sets? Living artifact damage. 16%. 17%, pretty much. Let's try some more. Shield bash. It's just this tonight. I assume it's this tonight. It won't work on fast attacks. Unless you guess it. Hey. Might work on axe attack. I assume it's that. Because actually, wait a minute. Oh no. Because the visual makes it seem like it's pretty fast. Maybe not. Man. Maybe not with this weapon. Yeah, I don't think you can block this. Actually, I feel like you should be able to. But maybe not. That is still best. Still better, still, right? Let's see. Oh no, that's not Shield Bash. That's something else. Rending Charge. Oh, I see. It's got like a little parry frame there, but that's not the important part of it. Listen. I feel like that's... Crazy, is that not make sense? Different, what? Maybe the stance changes based on the weapon you have equipped. Yeah, she just takes so long, it expires. I wonder who wants to trigger for it. I can see when the guard frames come on. I feel like I did it sooner. I feel like I did it sooner than that though. So it's like very passive enemy. I need something that's like way less passive. I'm trying not to hit the big skeleton. He's somehow getting hit in the crossfire. attack. That's enough for the attacks, don't you think? Oh, wrong stance. Alright. Makes sense. Come on. Okay. This has to be with his whole. Look, scrapping all these. Why do I have so many more ninja weapons? I could probably get rid of these. There, problem solved. Just remind me, I do need to look at these again. I'm still missing a skill here. Cook it up! Wrong input. Excuse you. Start again. Really? I was proud of this series. Fuck. Oh, it's a gun software. If you haven't played Nioh 1 and 2, it's gun software. It's pretty cool. Courses are definitely interesting and people will be happy, I think. They have some crazy stuff. They do have some crazy stuff. Pretty happy with what we got. Oh. What's the wrong button? Oh. Finishing masterpiece? No idea. Haven't gotten it yet. Is that a purple bandit? They're just letting anybody become purple nowadays. Oh, no flaming arrows. Yeah, 2 DLC only had 2 main stages. Fukuroku. Bleh. I'll say some people had some unrealistic expectations for the DLC. If we're comparing it to the other DLCs that Team just released for Nioh. And if we use like Nioh 2, since a lot of people like to like overhype what Nioh 2 was at around the same time. Nioh 2's first DLC did give us less. And that's just true. Doesn't mean Nioh 2's DLC was bad. Because it was quite nice. Some people were hard on Nioh 2's first DLC. So it's funny now. I won't harp too much at it. Like, I'd say people were revising history, but they'd have to actually have had to have been there to revise the history. Like, a lot of those people didn't play Nioh 2 around the time. They got the complete edition, which, again, there's nothing wrong with that. Well, that hurts. Makes it impossible to find grounded opinions. Yeah. You think the game saved marriages? I don't know where it comes from. I wish I did. Because I was one of the people defending Nioh 2 from bad opinions. And that feels like the bad opinion mob has latched on to Nioh 2. We just repeat the cycle again. Bang. Whoa, what a kick. Just go back a number. But yeah, being told Nioh 2 has no enemy variety, or has trouble enemy variety, onto Nioh 3 has trouble enemy variety. Nioh 2 had so much better enemy. Like, what are we talking about? What is this conversation I'm having right now? Makes me feel like I entered the Twilight Zone. At the end of the day, I think people just want to complain about something. A lot of people just like having controversial opinions. Or what they think are controversial opinions, but they're just dumb opinions. But yeah, Ringus, that sounds about right. 'Cause like I said, I've seen similar. Like, it's stuff I never really paid much attention to before I streamed. But now that I do stream, like before I could just not bother, not interact. I'll go somewhere else. I see bad opinions. But now that I stream, bad opinions come to me. And now I can't escape it. It's gonna rage bait. It's funny because then it feels, to an extent it makes me feel like I'm rage baiting when so many people come with these bad opinions. It's like, am I rage baiting or am I the wrong one here? Like, I know what I experienced. I have the thousands of hours to back it up. then there's a lot of like newer players that only showed up after the complete edition for Nioh 2 came out, and they have a lot of time or whatever in the game, and they're very attached to it, and that's fine. But that doesn't make you like the absolute authority, especially when it comes to the history of the game, because you weren't there. Why are you revising history, creating events that didn't exist? What do you get out of it, actually? Other than the feeling that like your preferred game, your preferred entry is better. Let's get rid of this guy. I love this. Yeah, I love both games. Hey Vivian. I'm really loving the new weapon type. There's a lot to learn with both the ninja and the samurai versions. There's a lot to learn, but I really like it. The arguments of the void of the internet. That is true. Like I said, normally before I was streaming and stuff, I could just go away. I could just not interact with it. But now it interacts with me. It comes to me. Version feels pretty fun. Feels like a good addition. I agree. Very unexpected, especially for ninja. Oh, what a struggle. Extended elemental weapon 41%. Melee attacking consumption minus almost 14%. This is in a difficulty, yes. This is Enlightenment. Enlightened One's journey. Surat wise. Did you notice on the nullified curse stat it says we are the demon wise Nioh does it? Maybe not here. This is key damage dealt to enemies by yokai summoned by... I see. Maybe I should use that. Annoying. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Oof. Takasugi Shinsaku. Cursed Cavalcade. Triggers enemies with a cursed status to appear more often. Ah, I see. So, make cursed enemies appear more often with the Kusarigama. Not what I wanted to do there. Have a scroll where I get to team up with Kunimatsu. That's interesting. There's some cool special effects. Hope we see those things like carry over to the Crucible. Like really cool modifiers. So that's what Nioh 2's was missing. Some of the new designs are cool. I agree. Right. Yeah, I think this move is particularly good. Just because it depends on the enemy doing stuff. Big fan of those dudes with the spirit stones and a basket on their back. Same. Generally like it when they add a new lore to your enemy because it means they can reuse them to spice variety. Yep. It's always cool to add like more threatening enemies. But stuff like Gakis go a long way. Especially when there's variations on the Gakis. White Karasi Tengu design is pretty great. I like that they do different elements. Playing a new weapon that's made me realize that enemies can be kind of passive. Yeah, Nioh is definitely a game based around the player aggression. Or Nioh is a game that thrives when the player is more aggressive. Hope we see more of them in New Game Plus Plus. I want to see like mixed mobs. Like the elemental mermaids fighting you at the same time. Potentially applying confusion on you. Oh, someone's. Oh, I think I know what it's for. button. Bruh, what? The body blocks. What a messy fight.
Takechiyo殿、来てくださったのですね。あやかしの数が多く、手を焼いていたところでした。どうかお力添えをいただけないでしょうか。床なりに気をつけてください。いけない。気づかれた。
What a cancel. Sheesh. I see. I need to have like a crazy box grip guy. I guess you can't flex after it. Never thought about it, but tried the flex after ID canceled. Doesn't seem like it's a thing. Start spinning.
この犬屋は古くよりいい家の治める地でしたが、しかし相次いで当主を失い、城も武田に奪われ、故に私は二層から当主に戻り、家康殿と共に戦っています。
I like a lake. Man, what? Not what I wanted to push there. What a pain. Check by newest thrust damage. 20% grapple damage as a star roll. Some of these are a little silly. Soldiers
寺にはび
Hoko.
こるあやかしを払い、安らかに父祖が眠れる土地に戻したいのです。
Melee damage unscathed. I'm just never seeing Tsukiyomi again. His side slips it. For a second, I thought she beat the Magasu. I was about to be very impressed. Can't beat a wasp. I'm sure she can beat a wasp. Of course, Sloth. Look at this guy. But also, to be fair, I struggle against wasps because I can't hit them. Hey, roundabout. What is this, shield? At you. Alchemist sword and shield. It's from the... From the alchemist enemies that are from overseas. Wherever they're from. It's Elden Ring. It's very Elden Ring flavored. It's the gun from Fortnite. You know, it is the gun from Fortnite. Whirlwind meets. I'll get a new update. I see. Oh, 1 second. You want a Nioh across the globe?
これまでにない強い新玉の気配を感じます。気を引き締めてまいりました。
Tries to block the ninja. Very unfortunate. My timing's a bit off. Trying to get the timing down for the swings. I wonder if it's smart to try to trigger it on the first one, knowing the follow-up's coming. Let's see it. Yeah, I have like iframes, so it's safe to do it, huh? Oh, okay. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool. Frames for it are not generous, which makes sense, I guess. Too early. You can actually do it to burst counters too, or burst attacks. Interesting. It works on burst attacks. It works on burst attacks. Is that unblockable? Oh, wrong button. You know what? I get the pull on this boss might be a little thinky. Yeah, I noticed it's very, very sinky. Just now. What is it? Swan Spear, Hina Rifle. I already have good rolls for these. But I'm just not gonna find what I'm looking for here. Also, hey there, Eldritch, how you doing?
これで両丹寺にも平穏が戻ることでしょう。あのあやかしの正体はいい家に背き撃たれた旧臣の怨念。改めてお礼に私は浜松城に戻ります。 私は浜松城に戻ります。
There were 2 crucible wraiths here. Sword and shield weapon's even better than I thought it was. Just jumps all the way up your heart. So that's today. That's the DLC. Yep. That's good. Good. Alright, that's a little too many enemies here. What a death trap. But yeah, I take those. Workday wasn't as bad. Foul behavior. Am I reading system alright? Where it basically says you get versatility without having to spend points? Yes. I assume as well. I haven't gotten the full set. But I assume as well. There's one more over here. Now I need to figure out what are some good damaging moves on Sword and Shield. Although that boss was taking like no damage, so maybe I was doing some like decent damaging skills. What? New scroll. Auto trigger shockwave talisman. Grace of Inari. Gozuki and Yagi. What weapon feels the strongest to me right now? I mean, it's still axe and katana. On dual sword. I mean, nothing's really changed. As far as I'm aware. Didn't get what I was looking for here. We'll take this guy. Katana always slapped. It's why it's silly now. They buffed it. They mega buffed Katana for Nioh 3 when it didn't need buffs in the first place. That's why it's one of the strongest. Same for Axe. Sure got a whole bunch of buffs it didn't need. Because it was already like a really, really top tier weapon. That's Axe and Katana. Can use Katana out there yet? They've nerfed some things about it, but they're not noteworthy nerfs. It's still easily one of the best weapons in the game. And then no one really used Axe, I guess. Which is why they ended up buffing it. Is my only assumption as to why they would buff something that's so strong already. They buff damage plus severing spin, but the dodge attack's not as good anymore. They buff more than severing spin. I mean, the fact that it's got like a new ability on top of that, the negate quick draw, is so silly. Like they gave Flog Miss is one of the dumbest moves in the game because it sets you up for sort of meditation. So very easy to trigger parry. So you can do one of the hardest hitting skills in the game, wherever it is. I don't use Katana, so I don't know where it is on the board. But Sword of Meditation is the dumbest buff. It got the dumbest buffs. Legitimately one of the strongest moves in the game now. And you have an easy way to do it versus humans. Because you flowing miss them. They can't do anything for quite a while. They're doing that stupid fall animation. So while they're doing that, you just walk up to them with Sword of Meditation. And you just one-shot them before they can do anything about it. Like, Katana's in a pretty stupid place. Axe felt kind of cheesy. Axe was a very strong weapon before the buffs. What happens when you giga buff an already, like, top tier weapon? Well, there's your answer. They said Katana users get to feel a fraction as cool as Rika. I mean, they could do that in the Nioh 2, in the Nioh 2 DLC. When you get her skill. I was kind of like Katana combo before, but it got boring fast. Oh, I'm just telling you what's strong about it. Like, that combination is strong. And for people that only want to use strong, that's what they do. There are people that they'll look at a list of weapons and go, huh, weapons. Well, what's the strongest weapon? I'm going to equip that. I don't care. I don't care about picking my favorite weapon. I just want to play the strongest weapon in the game. Katana, Sword of Meditation? Yes. Sword of Meditation, that stupid move where you walk down your enemy with a very with maximum prejudice. Depending if I want to pick up Fist on Samurai. Fist are great. love fist. Fists are great. If you want to hit very hard, you could be a machine gun of punches with Beyond Infinity. Become machine gun, or if you do just want to hit something really hard, Limitless hits very hard. You could do both. You could hit fast, you could hit hard. Fist doesn't really have like a tickle problem. Hatchets aren't good? I disagree. Hatchets are amazing. It could be argued hatchets aren't that great in Nioh 2, but they're just a weapon with a very high skill floor, so it's hard to pick them up if you don't know how to use them. But in this game, they are much stronger without needing the effort, without needing that skill floor. So no, these are good. These are strong. The weapon that got the worst end of the deal for Ninja is Split Staff, which was strong up to the beta, and then they nerfed it before the game went live. Before the game went live, these were very strong, but then they nerfed pretty much everything about it. Now this is the worst weapon. Strictly because it got hit with nerfs for no reason, really. They also buffed hatchets and another weapon before it went live. But you know, the rest of the weapons fine. This week. By comparison to the other weapons anyway. Like, it's still playable. I love Tonfa. I mean, I main Tonfa from Nioh 1 when it got added in the DLC up until this point. I love Tonfa. Tonfa on Ninja is amazing. This is me with hundreds of hours on Tonfa. I've played Tonfa longer than most people have played the game. All games. All the Nioh games combined. And I think Tonfa's in a pretty good space. Is it different? Yeah. Does different equal bad? I guess it depends on, like, your mindset. Like, some people hate change, and some people that dislike things changing, I get it. But change doesn't equal bad. Tonfa is very, very strong, very good. Very cool changes were made to it. Yeah, Split Staff needs some buffs. Like I said, it's totally playable. It's not like an unplayably bad weapon, but it doesn't feel good. Where was I gonna go? Because it wasn't this way. Made Tonfa Nioh 2. Love that. Started Nioh 3 launch with Tonfa. Still feels great. Yeah. I was thinking I was gonna hate it myself. Can't really tell Split Staff never clicked. Hey Cosmic, how you doing? Oof.
おっと、生きてるやつがいたか。失礼するぜ。
Doing good? That's good. Patronage points in Nioh 3? Is that a thing? I'm not sure if it is. I'm doing pretty good. Needs to upgrade these weapons, I guess. It's not? Okay. How do I unlock the syllabary? Don't you just craft it? I don't remember doing anything special for it.
ハイジに潜む忍びがいると聞いたが、あやかしだらけではないか。
It's not on the list. Can Google it. Oh, you gotta beat the last boss in New Game Plus, apparently. Have you beaten the last boss? Quick Google. I need Sakura could be one of the little dudes of poison monsters. Great point. Great question. I feel like the toes would be super easy if they could be staggered, because their attacks have like a really long like wind up. So them not having this like hyper armor would make them too easy. But them as they are, they're pretty threatening. I think they're fine. They're so cool and fun, I can't hate them. Especially the ones with the little hats. Should I go beat the last boss? Yeah, I don't remember doing anything special to unlock it. Yeah, it was just there when I needed to start stockpiling Emerita for the DLC. How's the new Hoko weapon? Pretty great. I very much like it. Never did any farming after my Nioh 2 playthrough. Let's see how much organic it could be after getting invested in 3.
Whatever.
I gotta fix my timing there. This weapon's slowly clicking. You will crush your hammer. The ninja version's air dominance. I myself like to surf. You can reforge graces on your gear. Now, if only you could reforge accessories, because that's what I need. But how do you reforge on your gear? Because I'm not changing these. And I have the pieces I need here. I guess I can change this. The story was I don't know, man, because the story is the same. Well, not quite the same, but it leaves on the same cliffhanger. Maria does something, and well, see you in part 2. In Nioh 1, it was you fight the Spanish lady. She takes all the stones. You don't know why she took the stones, really. She just took them and she's gone. You beat her up. You won the fight. But she takes the stones and leaves, and then you see like the future where she's with Sonata or talking to him. It's the exact same story beat as the first one, with the exact same character. But to me, it was a bit more interesting. Because now I'm like, what happened with Maria? What's going on here? I'm very curious. Is Maria going to have a redemption arc? All these questions. Yeah, most people, well, maybe not most, but a lot of people skip the cutscenes. But yeah, for me, it didn't feel like a step up or down. Just felt like the same story beat, which is interesting. Do you need something like that? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I actually haven't tried. I guess I could. Seems like only new game plus graces so far. It's a random reroll.
いらっしゃい。
Let's see. Oh. Reforge, I guess. What do I currently have equipped? Yeah, I don't. It doesn't do the DLCs from what I've heard. The DLC graces. Only these, and you can actually just get rid of the grace effect. DLC felt very Nioh coded. Yeah. Which isn't a bad thing. I've said more than once Nioh 1's my favorite. So I'm having a great time. You saw people complaining about it being short? I thought the DLC was a pretty great one. I mean, unless you're the type to just go... What's the main story, I guess? Martial artist hatches. Or you can just buy as many as you want, huh? No key. I should have swapped styles. Almost died to the fire. Did I jump up and start blasting with pistols? Yes, I did. And I'll do it again. Lightning scroll. Okay, that hurts. Almost died a few times there. Maybe this is a better scroll. What do we get? Increases running speed while in it, and there's like nothing there. You know what? That's fine. Actually, how do I even use them? Lucky drop rate. Ibaraki, Baba, and Niri Batoke. What a cancerous final boss. Actually, this one's pretty good. Enemy rampage. Did I ever make use of the Ninja Gaiden spells into? Yeah. Purple wire. Can't stop stressing about the future. What's got you contemplating the future? I dodged that. Anyway. I'll go back to Shockwave Talisman. Like I did way more damage with those. Shockwave and Cutting Blast. Thinking that's your problem. You're thinking, go do stuff. Instead of thinking about what will and won't work, just start doing stuff. Your recovery speed, melee key damage, toughness. You know, not bad. The melee key damage is nice at any rate. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh. Push these spells out real quick. Not really using this. People out here thinking they're gonna drop a DLC the size of Elden Rings. The Earthshield was 60% empty fields, true. I want to say that. There, much better. Hey, Gorix, how you been? But no, Bringus 100% agree. Are people disappointed? Rodan 2.0 isn't in this. Who knows at this point? Gorix is alive, the legend himself. Also, Leo is alive. How you doing, Leo? Do you think we'll get something like the Abyss to the Depths? I'm pretty sure we will. We've gotten something like that for every Team Ninja game at this point. Since Nioh. So it'd be interesting if that changes. I'm disappointed William isn't... Because we have Maria, I wouldn't be surprised if we see William. Are you alive? A profound question. Are any of us alive? Yeah, they put it in Nioh, Stranger of Paradise, Wolong. Rise of the Ronin didn't get DLC, so unlucky for them. Reinstall Mortal Kombat X because I finished watching the entire Predator franchise for the first time, and that game had a playable Predator. Interesting reason. Predator's a great. Aren't there Predator games actually? Was Rise of the Ronin any good? Very good. I liked it. We should play the Alien vs Predator games. See, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I'm pretty sure there's Predator games. I think there's like 1 or 2 really good ones. I couldn't tell you the names of them offhand. They might just be Alien games. The concrete jungle. Sounds good. Well, Kuma, I try to be. This is blocked, right? I'm not losing my mind. So I think I go from this way.
助かったよ。どうも武田勢の不況を買っちまったようだ。一つ提案だ。武田のあやかしならあんたにとっても敵だろう。ここは京都と行かないか。どこかにこいつらの親玉がいるはずだ。
You downloaded it but haven't installed it yet? You installed Mortal Kombat over that? Oh. Maybe you're a Mortal Kombat fan. I won't post it right. It's not under unfortunate circumstances. But I hope the move goes well. You can see the real fun begins on New Game Plus. Certainly a lot more interesting. Aerial Dragon Ninjutsu is nuts. I agree. When I first did it, I thought I bugged it or something, thinking that shouldn't be possible. But absolutely. Making a bow and gun build for it right now. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Degrees. Ote.
おっと、役ぶっとく。おう、よし。遠慮はいらねえよ。こっちも全力で行く。
Wrong button. It is indeed the Kotaro VK Thunder. You could be a ninja and pull out a 6-shooter. There's no rules against it. Oh, you thought we were fighting Ryu in the dialogue? I'm kind of surprised we found his ninjutsu, but no fight. Start by newest. I think I know what I'm gonna do for the no weight class in the jungle. I agree. Something here. He's definitely coming. Oh, I don't doubt it. Oh, 1 second. You know if there are any changes on item tempering? Kinda. You can retemper graces. But none of the new graces. I have Kuma. The multiplayer in this game is pretty great. All these graces and not a single one that I'm looking for. With a few exceptions, the same thing they did in Nioh 2. Not the same thing, they're a bit better, like overall. Like we have the Death Dancer set. And it has all the bells and whistles that the previous one had. That one's pretty much 1 for 1. But then some are pretty different. Like Marisi. Is a living artifact set now, which is really interesting. Especially this. You can stay in living artifact for a while. Still can't do accessories? Nope. Still can't do accessories. Oh, my phone's about to die. 1 second. My phone was gasping for breath at a whopping 6%. Right. Alright, let's see. Where was I headed? Oh, up here. Just making sure I grab all of the Crucible yokai. Right. Oh, right. Very threatening. snake helmet. Of course. Hey, Lich. Anything different about cursed enemies? Oop, wrong button. What's the highest level weapon I've seen so far? Like when... I want to say like 180 or something. I guess I can't sort by... But I want to say 180 is the highest. Like you get 173. I think they increased it by 10. Look for grace, particularly Tsukiyomi. Sounds about the same, yep. Good night, Leo. I would very much like for the craziness of the Nioh 1 mega buffed enemies to return. Or they hit you once and afflict you with 20 debuffs and break your armor. Old medicine, new problems. Oh yeah. But yeah, that definitely taught you how to fear enemies.
近頃わしは頭痛に悩まされておるのだが、良い薬が手に入らぬ。腕利きのクス氏が住む村もあやかしに襲われ壊滅したそうだ。だがその村に行けば残った薬が見つかるかもしれん。村に続く門を開けるよう命じておいた。
I mean, I do both.
そこを抜け、二股街
Do
道
we
にあ
have
る
an
村
Abyssinius
ま
game
で
yet?
探しに行って
No,
ほしい。
not yet. I assume it comes in the second DLC. Hey, Blackgate. So far, I'm very, very impressed with the DLC. Let's see what they do with the second one. Spray headaches. I guess it could be headed this way. So just we're right here. Very much. Wish the DLC was a bit longer since we only get 2 this time. I mean, it's already longer than like any individual Nioh DLC that's come out. Because people forget, I think, each DLC for Nioh and Nioh 2 only has 2 main missions. So if you're the type to skip side quests or side missions, there's just 2 missions. In all of the DLC. Like for each one, just 2 DLC, or just 2 main missions. The rest are side quests, or side missions. So it's really hard to say that Nioh 3 doesn't have like equivalent content in its DLC. Or like at a minimum equivalent, definitely more so. They surprised us with the third DLC. I mean, far as I know, they're working on a Wolong. Nioh 2 final DLC was legit Otakamaru twice, yeah. You fought young Otakamaru, which was like a repurposed Otakamaru with pants. And then you fought Nightmare Bringer, which was Otakamaru with a horse. But yeah, I think people kind of overglaze the content in like Nioh 2's DLC compared to this. How you doing, James? You love that Otakamaru? Hopefully not Nightmare Bringer. Nightmare Bringer's like one of my most hated bosses in 2. Mostly because of the deaths. I'm a guilty glazer. Hey, Kampa. Anyway, where was I headed? Guess I can go. Wait. Dark Realm. Oh yeah, there's like a quest there or something. I'm pretty sure. We beat the boss that was here. Can't fast travel there. I guess we can do the headaches quest. Yep, on the highest new game plus currently. Think I might make that my new username, Guilty Glazer. Purification. I mean, purification is basically the wind element in this game. Which itself is just a weaker version. Like, wind in this game is a weaker version of purity in Nioh 2, which is a much weaker version of wind, or no, of earth in Nioh 1. Because earth you did 100% more key damage. Wind, or purity, you did 50%. And this game I'm pretty sure it's 30%. It worked. Guilty Glazer. So prefer Nioh 2 as well. I prefer Nioh 1. I can't really play Nioh 2 without just wanting to play Nioh 3. Sword and Shield plus 12. I'm just looking to replace my weapons at this point. Fuku Rokuju. These weapons are never changing, I guess. Was that a headshot? There you go. Look how bad it is to apply your supply elements. Is it that bad? I mean, that's why we have like the elemental, like martial arts, I guess. I mean, it's not too bad, unless you mean like the base imbue on the weapon without spell buffs. So at least the spell buffs are fine. Unless it's Dweller who resists lightning, I guess. Just waiting for us to fight DOA characters. Who's going to be their DOA representative for this game? Kasumi? That's cheating. But didn't die. I'd be down for Nioh Tengu. Don't ask why I use fire on the wood one. Hey Grim, from Goblin Tickler to Goblin to God Slapper. Classic progression. The new Spear Skill, Lightning Tornado. More Kuzuryu. Ultra. Bro, I'm really just not seeing any, huh? Thank you, Grim. Yeah, we get Lightning Tornado. Ninu. Thank you so much for the raid. The Ninu raid jump scare. Thank you so much. What were you up to? Well, like I assume, yeah. Let's find out. Nioh 3. How far did you get? Got to the big new boss. Which one? The second Toad fight? I'm kidding. Fortunately, there is no second Toad fight. Hey, Graham, thank you. I don't think I can get up there. Thank you so much, Mr. Grimm. Oh, I'm saying I see. Lightning Odachi, but it's not Ibaraki. Honestly, why'd they even bother? Lucky though. That they were similar, yep. Very much based off. Grimm's trying to make me blush. Okay, let's see. I check every time I get new gear now. Surely this time I'll see Tsukiyomi. No. Not at all. What effects do I have on Musco? I've only done it once. Oh, I don't even have it equipped now. I only did it once. I've got like key damage and equipment drop rate. That's it. I guess key recovery speed. Let me check that also. Lucky drop. Grace of Vi. No, thank you. Cursed Cavalcade. Triggers enemies with a curse status to appear more often. Also increases the rate at which specific weapons with star special effects are dropped by these enemies. Grace of Nari. Don't care. One day I'll get my drops. Abisu, Inari. I'm pretty sure these are all just new game plus graces. Toughness, yeah. Are people going to farm star effects? I imagine. You just swipe the floor with them. Nice. Sometimes that's all it takes. You gotta get it out of your system. Campus hat. Alright, I was doing a whole side mission before I got distracted. But yeah, Ninu, how's the spear practice going? You may have forgotten, but I haven't. I'm looking forward to the spear training montage. I guess I just have to look around, huh? I'm pretty sure it's inside the house. Very creepy voice. You can go though. I need to abuse more counters with this weapon. There's so much hate for DLC 1 on the subreddit. My advice: leave the subreddit and never return. You've been crazy about Hoko on both Ninja and Samurai. Same. I'm probably just gonna use Tonfa and Hoko forever on Ninja. Not using that. Grab that. That I unlock the crucibles. All but one. I have pretty much all of them except one. And it's an annoying one because it's... Hold on. It's this one. So I don't have an input here. Was I headed up here? We'll go see this guy. Same for you? Dang. We'll get it. Well, I'm getting close to the next crucible. Crucible.
かの武田信玄を描くべく国元を出たが叶わず亡霊となり果てた。それゆえか物に宿りし思いを感じ取れるようになってな。今ならば真に信玄公の内面を捉えられるはず。おぬし
新手か構わぬ。武田四天王が一人、内藤首里が相手になろう。
Alright, let's fight on the bridge. Red is a cesspool. Oh, I do you. One was a lot more entertaining than the other. Why didn't you just cross the bridge? Let's fight in the water then. It's such a great weapon. Well, good has already achieved for anything. One epic I have to say for the DLC is that it only gave us one spirit guard. True. I mean, technically two, like one for each style. But true. I was expecting at least one more for both. Still working through DLC. I'm not sure what to dislike other than a clunky yokai dragon. I respect that they went for it. It's a little goofy. It's a little awkwardly implemented. And I almost want to bet money that it's going to be in Wolong 2. And they're like testing it in Nioh or something. Like I'm pretty sure we're going to see something similar in Wolong 2. And they're like working out the bugs here. Be right back. Alrighty, combo. They're just working out the bugs right now. So it's rigged better in Wolong. The first place you see it on is uneven terrain. It wasn't the best place to put that guy for the first encounter. Like I said, I appreciate it. I appreciate them implementing something even if it looks wonky. Hold on, with Gozuki this time. Imagine they add Gozuki and, well, Mizuki's already in it, but imagine they add Gozuki and have a double boss fight with the two. Okay, looking at the new graces, the color looks sexy. Yep. They all look... Explain. What line of sight? How did this happen? No, he's not shooting at all. The stacks improve yet? Do they? Is it possible to change the grace of a... What? You can have graces? Oh, do you mean like the graces that it makes it more likely to drop in the scroll? I don't think so. I think those are fixed. Like, I think it's one of the stats down here, and you can't do anything about those. But I see they buffed Rock Solid. Not that Rock Solid needed buffs. The first ever recorded jewel charge in ancient Japan. Let's see. Where's my Akala? I've had terrible luck. I've been trying to find Tsukiyomi pieces with 0 luck. Skulls can have graces? Nah. What I mean is, like, grace this. Like, it makes it more likely for these to drop. Lucky drop rate up for these guys, 10%. Goes a bit higher. That one's a bit low. Or maybe not. Yeah, that one's 30%. Grace of Abyssu. Auto trigger preserve. Why yes, give me free quick change. Also, finishing flare is pretty good. It's really interesting. Someone said they had a scroll where they fought with Kunimatsu on their side or whatever. I have one with Shinsaku. Very interesting. Scrolls can have braces? Interesting if so. I put try for Benzaiten. Curious, just don't want to have it. Is it the DLC plus 15 in Shogun's Journey? Is that overleveled? No. You'll be fine. If you think it's too easy, just equip a Stone of Penance. Equip Stone of Penance. Your problems will go away. We can't reforge accessories, Retro, but we can reforge the grace on our armors, but only specific ones. Only specific ones. Okay, this one's a little goofy. That's a cannon. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, you can reforge the New Game Plus ones. But you can't reforge the new DLC ones. New items. Still nothing. Freaking Light and Graces would be out of the question. Let us reforge accessories. It's infuriating we can't. You want even worse news? Accessories used to have hammer icons that would imply that you could reforge them. Someone pointed out yesterday, the day before, the hammer icons are gone. So when I say great news, I meant terrible news. I'll remove with the update. Have you gotten every map to 100% complete? Most. Alright. If you mean just like the exploration level, yeah, I've maxed it out for every area. Even the DLC. Get the spoilers to a minimum. But yeah, even the DLC, I got everything. Still don't even have the Samurai Yasakani you need for Benzaiten. All in due time. If they bring us accessories. Maybe. I kind of feel like they have zero interest. You've been holding those accessories since you started the game too? Same, actually. I guess I can go up here. Stone Fists. That's for the shield weapon, right? That's like, or not. Maybe not. No, it is. Looks like a good key damage move, actually. I can try it. Okay, you're right. That is a lot. Correct. This will be last few damage. We'll see on the purple guy. Goofiest fall. You may be onto something. Is this more balanced than Nioh 2's third hard mode? I'd say so. Japanese scissors. Tsukiyomi just doesn't exist. Dang. Oh. Purple Mega Gaki. Using path way too much health. There's no reason for this guy to have so much health. Why didn't his legs break? Because the game hates me. Only answer. Anything cool here? Anything Tsukiyomi related? The answer is no. Only sadness. Whatever, it's fine. What am I looking for? Tsukiyomi. Maybe this time? Nope. Oh, I'm just trying to get at least 6 pieces so I can have the untouched Plus 15? Because currently I have untouched at 47%. It's like a less than 50-50 chance I use my spell. However, 15% will go a long way. And then like empowered gives you a chance of giving your spell back. So in the event that I do use my spell, I can just regenerate it. Wouldn't that be great? And then I'm hoping, like in Nioh 2, you can get untouched on Nioh here. And 2 it was like 8% at most. Typically you get around like 6 or 7% for like a good roll. But I think 8 was the cap, 8%. But imagine, I'd be very close to like 70% altogether to not use a spell. You've seen untouched, have you? Dang. Now I gotta search through my soul cores. Search by newest, I guess. I'll do it later. I don't want to look through all those items. On purple ones. I see. That makes sense. I have seen some new rolls on the purples. You've seen it on rerolls of scrolls? Good. Oh, just rerolls on soul core effects. I see. But yeah, this is a very magic heavy build. But I'm not magic enough to swim. My game just crashed. It's almost 2 a.m. Good night, Demi. Oh, what a way. Thank you, Demi. Have a good night. I don't need to go this way. The lurking leered. Also, I don't know which fire spell you saw. I was thinking about it, then I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I don't have anything new equipped currently. Not on Samurai. I did in the air. Oh, that's Nipo. It's the Hayabusa Fireball of Doom. But you can do it in the air. But yeah, that's like the iconic Ninja Gaiden spell that's in the it's in the game, yep. Got me ready to get it. It's Death Push one. I mean, we got the bullet, we got the... It's Piercing Void, but I think it's called Umbral Bullet in Nioh. We got the wind move. Exorcist Blaze is what it's called. An Umbral Bullet. All of which are very cool. Overseer's Home Fleur. Would have been nice to have a different ninjutsu set for the second ninja weapon. I need an Akuma outfit for max Umbral Bullet enjoyment. Oh, they removed them. There was a really awful worm here. A really awful worm here. Looks like they removed them and replaced them with a crab. You want more ninjutsu slots? Plus 16. Searching for a spy. Guess I could do this one.
Takechiyo殿、ちょうど良いところに密偵の颯丸と落ち合うつもりが武田の手勢が多くてな。助立ち願えるか。
Dang. Fastest purple kill. Dashi has a ninja weapon, that'd be cool. But I want to see a spear for ninja. This guy pretending to be a ninja, but has a spear. Let's make that a real thing. Really a fake ninja.
どうも奔放なやつでな。たびたびこうして迎えに行かねばならない。
Wait a minute. I don't think I got the item I was looking for. Right. I shouldn't drop down. I need to go... Never mind. Never mind. Okay, but in that case I am lost. Wait, what? I'm missing... I'm missing a key from somewhere. But where? There's the key. Hey there, Christophersaurus Rex. How's the new difficulty? Pretty solid so far. Never seen a ninja turtle like that. How? There we go.
危ないところだったが助かった。礼を言う。颯丸ならここにおろう。これでいて多くの敵情を知らせてくれるのだ。お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでないぞ。
Game just hates me. Actually, let's just equip Abyssu everything. Surely I have an Abyssu spear, for instance. Or not. I actually don't. That's insane. Or Yasukani. Unlucky. Oh well. Start by noon. Tsukiyomi bow. Pretty sure I was using this. Key damage versus blustered enemy. I should probably use that forever.
お主の身のこなしもなかなか筋が良い。気があれば稽古をつけてやろう。忘れるでない。
Is this new DLC content? I've cleared the DLC, which is like all this. So now I'm doing the Enlightened One's journey, which is, you know, new difficulty unlocked with the DLC also. For the spoilers, I see. Sorry for showing the map then. But yeah. Tommy love dual swords, really? I love both of those. You have to choose between magic or soul cores. You can do both. Soul cores and magic don't overlap. You could just focus on soul cores, you could just focus on magic. But you can do both. Tsukiyomi Talons. I don't need that. Two of them. Wait, did I come this way? No. What's going on with the hair? What's going on with that hair? What is that?
城を追うあの霞を城を預かる中根殿は無事だろうか。わしは絡めてにま
Oh, it's the... Okay, I get it. I was like, what is that? It's the sword. That's a little freaky. I don't like that. Let me change that actually. You're getting plus 13 drops now? I mean, are you doing the Enlightened one's journey? Because you can make your up to plus 25 now. I'm not doing it, but you can get up to plus 25. I don't think I have the resources to do it actually. And Shoguns, so that's why. I'm gonna agree, Sword and Shield enjoyer. Nah, I like the thunder one, the lightning one. But let's see it. That one. It does look cool. However, better. Matches better. Where was I? Oh, you know, I didn't get this crucible. Let's go grab that. Rathalos. What can we get for New Game Plus Plus? No idea, actually. Thought about that lightning one for the ninja. It's pretty great. So how do we get up here? Some people might say using the Blood Edge Demon on the Kappa is overkill. I would just very politely say that they're wrong. Politely. This would be a nice one to have. Increase damage dealt in proportion to your magic power. Maybe I should equip that instead. He tried to knock me off. I would also say they're on. Nice. Are there purple enemies? Yes. Many purple enemies. I should probably use a different element.
天使はおかしをか
No ethereal weapons? No ethereal weapons, thankfully. Hopefully it stays that way. Don't understand why they opted for 2 DLCs. I guess because they did like an entirely different structure, and they weren't sure how it was gonna go. Because before, if you look at the DLCs, it's literally like 2 main missions for every DLC, and then a bunch of side missions. Meanwhile, Power Rising is like an entirely new world space. And all that goes into it. All the various quest lines, all the various voice acting. And then all the QA that goes into what that entails. So I can imagine it being a much bigger undertaking compared to what they've done before. What do I think about the new weapon? I think it's great. Repelling burst attack should be illegal. You're going to jail. Honestly, I was surprised when I saw I could do it. Have I tried repelling projectiles with the... I can try next cannon guy I see. Because I don't know about repelling bullets. Or maybe cannons. Maybe bullets. What was that? Is that a new burst attack? That's another scroll. I need to see what they do. Let's see. Spirit Force Charge. Kagetsuchi, Enemy Rampage. What's the other one I got? Almost a damage. They can climb ladders? I had no idea. There's it back from the nerve. Out lacking. Unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Oh, magic damage. Uzu Ryu Grace Up. Can't say I care a whole bunch about the Kuzuryu, but I wonder about how much. How big a bump is it? Ninja Yoki, Crucible Wasp, Jailer Oni. We can try it. I think it's gonna be like a 5% boost, and I'm not gonna care for it. Whoa. Oh, you know, I thought he was dead. Turns out he was not. Wait if that grabs to take half health. It'd probably kill outright on like +5 stun opponents. I do wonder what the skill is going to be like. These things are... What? I want to live! Never been this way before. Let's never do that again. Whatever that was. Okay, buddy. Just a minor series of slips down the cliffside. Followed by more. What? The truly unfortunate part of that is I perfect dodged the boulder and I still died. I heard the sound effect. I was robbed. You know, I was robbed the second time. Sure, I didn't dodge that time. French indeed. I'm sure blocking would have done something there. It's the famous Bush quote. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. I mean, I guess I got fooled twice, so it's not quite that quote, but whatever. Sword and shield for both ninja and samurai. Defended. How you doing, by the way? Technically, Spear and Shield. But yeah, cool weapon. Wait, that's not it. Hold on, let me get it right. It's got like a cool block mechanic to it. That seemed new. Get back down here. Get him again. Okay, that wasn't enough damage. Would I help you in Nioh 2? What do you need help with in Nioh 2? Crucible. A collar accessory with faster movement on deflect is kind of nice. Arrow waste 20% gold earned. What a drop. What a drop of all time. Shatter. Oh. Finally found it. Wait a minute. Okay. Double red attack. All right. Okay. Amen. Adarasu. The Tsukiyomi drought continues. Shouldn't have just blocked that like I'm a samurai. I can deflect. So all that Emerald and not die. If you die. I mean, I can be super clumsy and die twice and lose all my Emerald. I've lost hundreds of millions that way.
一気がけとはイノシシもじゃねえ。二股攻めの邪魔はさせぬぞ。
It starts that speed roll. I don't think so. That's never been a thing in Nioh, but it could change in 3. You know? I haven't looked into it. Me and my boy Blood Edge Demon. About to just give this guy the beats. Nice. Oh, you can reroll soul cores? Right, I think I saw something like that. It feels good to jump enemies. Oh, this one's pretty nice. Living artifact damage plus 14% on Marisi. Which is a living artifact set. That's kinda good. Yeah, Fallout, agreed. I'll just file that away for later. Because I do want to make a Marisi set. Magatama. A color grace for the Magatama. Hostile behavior.
ここ壁だったか。これじゃ向こうに出られんぞ。
Purple Soul Core. Wait, Soul Cores can have +1s and stuff now? That's a thing? A Spirit Force bonus. Hachiman. Martial Arts Key Recovery. There's a hammer icon there. Yeah, +1 Baba. Okay, show off. Pretty sure there was a couple of Soul Cores in previous games. They were completely green. I think you're right about that, actually. I remember something goofy about the Soul Cores. Throne Crusher. Shinatsuhiko range damage plus 10%. Your grace has a hammer icon. Yeah, you can reroll your graces. But not into the new graces. Buffer depletes the key. That's interesting. This should have been a Sudama. That's what I'm saying. I had the exact same thought. Because there's so many more graces now. It's so much harder to get what you're looking for. Oh. Oh yeah. What? Okay, so if you get hit normally, you get sent flying if you get hit normally. if you block it with a shield, you stagger and take damage. If you get hit normally, you just go flying. Interesting. So you can perfect block it, you can deflect it. You can do this and not go anywhere but still take damage. Or you can do this and just... Does this go up? Oh, doesn't look like your ninjutsu power goes up anymore. Past 100. Your arts are ninjutsu. So we send it back. I think Zealot told me there's yokAI-generated. Pretty sure it was Zealot. So you can definitely do that. You can definitely send it back fine. Gotta try Mortal Shell. What, not level up? Not sure what to put it in, put the point in. So I'll think about it later. We had the same idea. The only one could see how it works. I'm a sword and shield. Surely this time it's my Tsukiyomi. Nope. I'm with curse nullification. Curse of demon, curse of the wise, curse of the Nioh. What does it mean? Is the new sword and shield overpowered? I don't think it's overpowered. Gloves. Fortunately, they're heavy, so I could swap out. Like, get a righteous helmet if I have one. Which I do. Somewhere. Surely. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Let's see, Spirit Force charge. This one. Missing a text update? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, let me grab something. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Oh. We're in Bakumatsu. Oh, not bad. Dual mastery for ninja. Untouched elixirs, 20%. That's kinda great. Allows you to activate 2 ninja skill masteries simultaneously. I don't even care for the masteries on ninja like that. The finishing touches effect may trigger after completing a picture scroll mission, increasing its rarity. A grace will replace the special. Oh, really? I see. So this can turn into a grace. Omnio plus 9.5. That's kind of good. Whoa. Sure, let's do it again. Untouched elixirs, 20% at that. Tanuki gives. I don't think Tanuki gives 20%. You gotta do all the attempts on that one? That's fine. People were complaining about having one less slot for customization with the gun slot missing. I guess this is one way to compromise. Just make picture scrolls. Farming? Never heard of her. Gold farming. Rayman's hood. Gave you a Bisu. Hopefully it gives the new graces too. It's a long shot, but I would like to get Tsukiyomi from this. Kusuri would be nice too, also. I think there is a set though that gives bonus gold. Other than that though, I have no idea. Living artifact duration. I do like untouched elixirs. Like, if I get rid of this star effect, I don't think it's gonna, like, add another star effect. I'm just out of a cool star effect. Susanoo's Grace. Game forcing me to use Susanoo against my will. It didn't take all attempts from me. But it's making me use Susanoo. I hate Susanoo. I do like the magic damage though. Extra life is cool too. I suppose. Let's see. Let's see review. Let's start by type. Crazy, I got all these other graces, but not the one I'm looking for. Let's fight Great Tengu 4 times for Ibisu. I mean, at least it paid off. Though I guess it does confirm that you can get the Enlightenment graces here. That's cool. Oh. So we're fighting this guy. Right, I wanted to change my soul cores. Honestly, purple Nobuharu was a bit more sinister, a bit more threatening, just from appearances. What? That's new. Oh, I didn't grapple in the time. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, he's very tanky. Right. I don't normally use confusion, but when I do, it's because it's purple Baba Nobuharu. Washed. Hey Ninu, how's your spirit training going? I meant to ask. Haven't touched any game plus 2 yet. Have you seen any new move or burst counter? I believe so. I believe I've seen a few new moves.
鬼美濃を討ち取るか。浜松城での働きまぐれではなさそうだ。
Yo, wait, whoa,
よし
whoa.
これで殿にも朗報を届けられる。お主が敵を引きつけたおかげで中根殿も救えた。拙者は中根
You can't just make the spear wait.
この二俣城を預かるものだ。あやかしには歯が立たず。
This finished the DLC. Took 11 hours. Took me about the same.
お主らに救われた。感謝する。これは当座の礼だ。受け取ってくれ。
Give or take 30 minutes.
次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。
行き着くのはまだ早い。武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第浜松城に戻ってくれ。
You think you can laugh it off? But I remember somebody gifted me a sub, so I can do this. Where's the training montage? You need a full playthrough? You know what? That's an acceptable answer.
こたびの失態。次なる戦場で必ずや挽回してみせる。
I'll let you off the hook for now. Here I'm taking my time. I'm finishing up all the quests. And then the second region of the DLC, 5 hours in. Nothing wrong with that. Take your time, my
行き
man.
着くのはまだ早い。武田の本体が動いたと知らせが届いてな。我らもこれに備えなくてはならん。お主も支度ができ次第浜松城に戻ってくれ。行き着くの。
Alright. So that went well. Ninu, did you know that not only are there picture scrolls, but there are picture scrolls with graces? The triggers of playstyle instead of blocking or dodging, just use parry. True. Once I get good enough with it, legitimately won't be blocking or dodging. Especially because you can like negate burst attacks with it, because why not? Once I get to a certain level with it, I'm just gonna just out-trade them. This is where you're up to with the third difficulty. Better step it up. Another chance. Another chance to get what you want, or another chance to never get what you want. How good is your luck? Sounds like you're doing well with the weapon. I'm getting more and more comfortable with it. Your luck is negative.
おお、何か持ってきてくれたのか。これは信玄公が進化に託した陣中守りか。腹心たる馬場信春殿への熱い信頼が感じられる。彼もまた信玄公の天下を切に願っていたようだな。
Bedtime, work at 5. Have a good night.
だがまだ足りぬ。
Have a good day at work. Only day at work. That sounds painful. 5 a.m. just sounds physically painful to think about. Like, not just going to work at 5, but waking up at like 4 or earlier. You have my respect. Countering an enemy's attack string with the owner is super satisfying. I do need to use the shield more. Welcome back, Humbla. You can't proceed with this quest right now. How goes everything? Everything goes smoothly. For some reason, I can't use any emotes. I usually wake up at 4 to get to work before 7. What emote are you trying to use? Emotes work fine for me. Oh hey, Steam just queued up a whopping 61 megabytes for Nioh 3. Oh boy. The patch that will change everything. No idea what it's for since I don't see an official post anyway.
Oh, Takechiyo殿。武田勢が手薄な備えで物見がその前線に信玄目の姿を見たそうだ。少々気にかかる動きだが、この好機を逃す手はない。あやつの首を取れば敵は総崩れ。家康様はすでに精鋭を率いて三方ヶ原に向かわれた。拙者も後を追うゆえ、お主も遅れず合流せよ。
You must want to work for you in classic view. Let's see. I guess we just go this way now. Good old legendary Hanzo. What an emote. You type them. Well, that's one solution. Door can't be open right now.
Takechiyo殿。
Right, let me... I got Shatter now for this, finally. Then I can turn this off for the other two. Okay. What are you doing here? Is that a skeleton? Stone plus 0, it works better for you. Gonna hit the hay. Finished a congrats, my man. The game plus tomorrow after some errands. Have a good one, my man. And yeah, I think I'll leave mines at plus 0 stone for now. I was doing plus 5, but it's getting sillier and sillier. Like, the scaling is going up. Oh. And don't know when those swings are coming. Ooh.
辺りのあやかしどもは退治したようじゃが、まだ塔の方から新玉の気配を感じるの。
Let's say backstab damage. Madarasu flute. Oh, that's for ninja, isn't it? Lame. Rush, run, slide, flash attacks for Hoko. Shield counter. Constant countering. That'd be pretty crazy. Still pretty bad at the game. I can combo pretty well. Kind of just trade hits with enemies. Any tips on getting better? Never be in front of the enemy. It's the big thing. Has a Tongue for Gun and Wild Lions? Wait, does Wild Lions trigger Tongue for Gun now? I haven't tested to see if anything new triggers it. Oh, you just like the move. Understandable. Whoa, what a heal. Since when could they do that? Of course. Oh, buddy. While using Guardian Spirit seems useful when you're out of key. Yep. I like using it in general, because I can like hack away. You can see like it's just very useful in general. A lot of use cases. Devastation is what works best. Devastation in Crimson Lotus. Crimson Lotus Fire into Tonfa Gun. Do you think we'll see Omnio Magic being? It could be its own thing in like Nioh 4. I don't expect them to make a new system for DLC. So if we see something like that, it'd probably be for like a future Nioh entry. Hey JJ, just finished the DLC about an hour ago and that ending was awesome. I agree. Not everyone's seen the ending, so don't spoil it, but what an appearance. What a turn of events. Just when you think you know somebody, and then the other person, just when you think you know somebody. Crazy. Ninja dual swords are still more fun than Tonfa. Ninu, we're gonna have to have a sit down and have a long talk about this. Ninjutsu. Honestly, it's not that bad, because there's a crazy. Wait, I forgot about this set. There's an untouched ninjutsu set. I forgot about this. I don't know, man. There's some really good sets. Oh, the face. I see. Hey, Happy Go Epic. How you doing? Okay, we could turn this in. Sets are good. You mean Graces? Yeah, I mean, there's some cool fire, like fire shaking in the Flame Dragon. So what you do is you get this amazing set called Kagutsuchi, and suddenly you have a great set for ninjas. Because that's what I was thinking of, actually. If I wanted to do a non-summon ninja, I'd bust out the Kagutsuchi. I have one somewhere. Yamagata has 2 attacks with one of his red attacks. So counting his first attack with a strong attack with Hoko, then burst carrying his second hit was satisfying. I chose to practice on Ryomen, only to realize you have iframes during the block, so you can block one and completely ignore the immediate second hit, which opened my eyes to some funny stuff you can do. I skipped it. Oh hey. But yeah, Kakasuchi, you can totally like do extra key damage and extra burn and extra fire damage. 30%, that's crazy. 35% with all the cool fire stuff you got. Bombs and flame dragons and that I can't cast inside. Okay, I turned it in. Let me run outside. Actually, wait, can I not go here yet? Oh wait, no, I can't go there yet. I need to go here first. What about this guy? Let's go here too. Maurici's back, but it's a living artifact set, which is really cool, but also it does nothing for ninja. But yeah, fire. A lot of cool fire. A lot of cool bombs. But yeah, nothing directly that I've seen. No Grace directly buffs ninja. But to be fair, No Grace directly buffs samurai. Which I guess would defeat the purpose of a Grace if it only affected one side. So it makes sense, I think. I forgot about Flame Breath. Actually pretty good versus humans. What was I looking for? Flame Shuriken, right? Let's see. Right, it doesn't have an icon. It doesn't have like a fire icon. Like this guy. Would you recommend to keep the enemy... Just keep to the enemy sides and back? Short combos? Yep. Like, it's a good starter. It's a good way to start. Until you get, like, more efficient at not getting hit in the face. Because, yeah, once you get, like, a good flow... Like, once you get used to being behind the enemy, you get a good feel for when they're gonna start. Like, being... How did I hit the other guy? When I'm gonna start being aggressive. And when you get used to that, you can start fighting them from the front. Whoa. I have no key. So yeah, just get your practice in being beside them or behind them. I've done this one, I think. You could just brute force it alternatively. Other than that, other than when they're out of key, you kind of have to know their attacks in order to do long strings. Yep. I mean, you can fight them like if your instincts are there. Like when I play, or like as I'm playing, I'm not really paying attention to their individual moves, right? I'm mostly just reacting to what I think's dangerous. Like if I see them switch a little bit, I'm not really processing what their move is. I'm processing what I think their attack range is, or like what their attack zone is, and just staying out of that. Like he's moving. I don't think he has anything that can hit me while I'm at so and such range. So let me be there. How much skill capacity? I think somebody said 40.
信玄の首はすぐそこよ。かかったぞ。
イエス殿が
すまね
お逃げくだされ。こちらです。
So I should emphasize quick attacks like Spear Bash, Water Wheel, Spear Fall.
読まれておったか。
Two of those, yes. Water Wheel is not a fast attack. Water Wheel is not a fast attack.
来たか、竹千代殿。敵を吸収する
Is that a
つも
purple
りが
enemy?
我らはまんまと誘い出されたようだ。わしは増援を呼びに。
That guy is 1v1ing a purple.
お主は殿を頼む。
That's kind of... Shut up, Hanzo. That's kind of impressive. Look at him go. Oh. Not 40 yet? Not yet. You've been having things drop off cliffs and clip into walls? Yeah. They gotta fix that. If that happens, I just come back to it. Go to a shrine, come back. And then open the chest or whatever from a different angle. So it doesn't happen again. Anyway, yeah, Benji, you might notice my playstyle very much emphasizes moving a lot. Even with Samurai, they can just stand in place and deflect everything. Like, there's no reason for me. I'm gonna grab. There's no reason for me to move around this much. But I do it because I like it. Like, realistically, I can just stand here and just... Well, not for this guy. I can just swing at him, right?
何者だ
Seeing those two fight for the first time, I saw the map was surprised. Now they can be purple? Yeah. Now they can be purple. Makes the other side look cooler.
こら戻らぬかたわけどもくそ殿はいいすこり
Wait, how did that get used? Whatever. I really hate this first guy. There you go. Unstaggerable mobile enemy. Do I ever use summoning seal councils? Nope. Because I use my summon seals. So once I use my summon seals, the cancels stop being a thing. So there's no point. Because I actively like to use the summons. And while the councils are great, they are cool. I haven't seen them used practically enough to make me want to go, you know what? I'm going to stop summoning to do this mechanic. Maybe one day. These are just using style shift flow. I'll be honest, I don't think it's that big a difference. Like, keep using style shift flow. I don't think you're getting that much of a big return on doing cancels. I could be wrong. I could be completely undervaluing it. But I don't think so. At least not at the moment. So if you're more comfortable using style shift, do that. I use it too. I use style shift flow. That's good enough. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. poor guy behind me. He'll figure it out. He's like the guy trying to put the square through the circle hole. He'll figure it out eventually. I think he's gonna figure it out. Oh no. Whoa. Dang. Alright, I didn't burst counter that. A tragic story. A tragic end. Don't remember the game. I got you, hold on. I think. Is it this? Perfect.
今日疲れた徳川軍はもはや烏合の衆。親方様の狙い通りよ。
It would drop in the fire. What is it? It's blue. Not even purple. Maybe only certain ones can drop purple. Arts gauge charge. Oh, I see you. Next type key damage is interesting. Was my go-to moves? This... The baseball swing. Wait, can I not jump on it? What? Interesting. But for the shield weapon, some standout moves. That's ninja. I'm serious about the shield strike though. I like this move. But Earth Splitter, is it Earth Splitter? Hold on. Yeah, Earth Splitter does a lot of damage. Stone Fist does a lot of key damage. But most importantly, again, I can't stress this enough, a shield strike. Try weaving all three of those into your rotation. Okay, he just hyper armors. Not a good showcase. Finally sinking my teeth into the ninja warrior. How you liking it? I ducked under that. I'll say hey, Lottie. I don't think any of my Hoko moves get left out. I used them all at once, I might be wrong. Quick attack ender, the one that blocks. I think I prioritized the ones that block on all of them.
千代殿。
来たか。今度こそ貴様を討つ。それがしの覚悟。しかと見るがいい。
Purple Yamagata. Gross. Of course he runs. Nice cue. Where's my grapple? Whatever. He's got so much health. Oh, really? That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to kill there. Stop running. Okay, keep running. Let me heal. Stop running. Get back here. My Ibaraki summon. He moves so much. Was that Tonfa gun? That was a Tonfa gun.
誰もあやかしにならずに済むようであればよいのに。あれは
Too easy. He's so tanky. Oh, we got him.
「またしても地獄が。あれは極霊石を宿す者が天に招く空なき地獄を権限させるあやかしです。家康殿はおそらく地獄の中にですが、奥へ進めるのはあなただけ。どうか家康殿をお救いください。
The only problem I have with Hoko and Shield is, since I use it a lot when I flash attack with my other weapon, I know what you mean.
空に浮かぶあやつが悪さしておるのか。しかしまた
I know exactly what you
話さ
mean.
ねばならぬとはお主も難儀な定めを背負ったもんじゃの。
Longbow, range damage plus 12%. Very cool. Now give me Tsukiyomi. Mandestine. Skeleton Warrior Soul Core. Plus 45 luck. Actually, look at it. Look at it, laddie. Look at it and weep if you're still there. Plus 45 luck. Jealous? I know you are. You know what? Might as well equip it. Give me that luck. Plus 45. And it's on Skeleton Warriors, who I actually like a lot. You can trade off Ibaraki for the Scully Boys. That's where this Gampus Quirk is. Does luck do anything worthwhile? Rarity. There's drop rate that increases the, you know, frequency of drops, but then luck increases the rarity of drops. And right now it's a game of getting high rarity stuff. Would you ever use Frenzy Drain? I used it for a while actually. It's like the 3-hit move, right? Yeah, it's really cool. Might give you what you want. It's only 45, Ninu, not 450. But yeah, it does look cool. I was using it for a bit. Whoa, hi there. Wow. Not enough. Still too low. Sounds like Dark Souls 1 resistance. Oh no, not at all. It's been a stat since Nioh 1. And then Nioh 1 and Nioh 2 and Nioh 3. If you jack your luck up high enough, you get nothing but maximum rarity. Like it has a genuine impact on the rarity. Not a placebo kind of thing. Like something you could provably manipulate to get like maximum like drop rates. What happened to that first grapple? Oh, whatever. Kinda sad we don't get the alternate. I wish we did. I was hoping we got like different elements for the dragon and so forth. Stinky dragon. Stinky one-eyed dragon. I just got the strangest ad. It was advertising Mortal Shell 2, but the thumbnail was Lies of P character. And it was showing gameplay from Wuhan. What do you two mean by this? Oh. I always forget about the wake up grab. All right. Easy. We will have no more repeats of what happened on a prior stream. It'd be funny if a one eye could transform into the dragon. That would be really cool. Hold on, I got you. Oh no, you got it. Stepping over or doing retreating attacks, the skeleton wake up is satisfying. If only you could like block it with the shield weapon. Can I do the jump attack? No, you don't jump. You don't jump nearly high enough. You wanna know the funny thing, Bob? I rolled a grace on a scroll. You'll never believe which grace it was. Ain't that something? Rigged hacked van. Very nice. Not at all. I don't even use. I have zero intention of using Susanoo. That it and Death Dancer are back. Move me not one bit. Dual Mastery? Dual Mastery lets you use 2 masteries. For Ninja, it's particularly whatever, because Ninja doesn't have... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your build. Actually, I can double check. I don't remember what the masters are. If nothing else, the irony of you rolling it is hilarious. Oh, I know. The irony is not lost. The very first grace I get, Susanoo. I've equipped Susanoo a whopping 0 times in Nioh 2. It's the universe having a giggle. I did my retreating attack, but I did it against the wall, so I didn't go anywhere. Yasakani, Shinatsuhiko, Bluster. You know what? I don't hate that. I'm disappointed, but I'm not upset. Tsukuyomi. That's for Ninja though. Another one. Damn, off meta forever. My man. Shinatsuhiko was the weird 0 damage grace in depths. It was a really amazing grace. You could get close to 90% key reduction with that set and the one-eyed dragon. And in Nioh 2, corruption let you steal ki from the enemy that you corrupted. So altogether, you could water sword forever an enemy in a corner or something like that. It was very strong. But you had to know how to like abuse what made it strong. I thought Shinatsuhiko was gonna be a living artifact grace, so it sounds like Saratsuhiko. I wasn't expecting a living artifact grace. That was Marisi that was the grace. Surprises me. Oh, okay. What a throw. Up. You know, wrong move. I forget the shield has like a directional input. I forget they have weird timings on their attacks also. I mean, it makes sense to me, because you don't want like a ninja specific grace, because then what are you gonna do for samurai if you equip it, you know? Oh, did he ask? Wait a minute. Oh, how did I miss that? I mean, I think it's like a really great DLC. Sorry about that. Somehow, some way. But yeah, I think the DLC is pretty amazing. The more I get used to this shield weapon, the more I'm really fascinated by it. Actually, let me just do this. I was multitasking. But also, to be fair, I did answer that a few times. It just tanks the fire. Crazy. Where did you come from? Did you get banned and everything for it? Honestly, I probably would too. Thing just won't die. Where did that thing come from? What? You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Okay, hold on. But yeah, Nina, the DLC was great. Thanks for asking. The shield weapon looks like. I think I answered that, but yeah. If I weren't streaming, like if I were just like solo dolo playing by myself, I would totally just only be only using the shield. And like standing in front of every enemy and then trying to like time my attacks versus theirs. But I'm aware that would be incredibly boring to stream. And you're plenty special, Mr. Busa. I still struggle with motion inputs. Wait, oh. Was there a point where you were bad at Nioh? Like when you first started? Yes, I was terrible at Nioh. Each stage took me a few hours. I died a lot in the first stage of Nioh 1. Died a whole lot in the second stage with Nue. Died to Nue a lot. Beat him. Thought it was over. Nope, that was just half the stage. Died a lot more. Got lost a lot in the second half of that stage. And then whatever on the fake Tachibana. That sounds interesting to you? Well, you're also a very special person, Mr. Garland. I have no doubt it would, actually. But unfortunately, I don't think that's a common sentiment. Nioh stages used to take a while, yeah. Like, I have zero shame admitting I died a lot playing Nioh, especially on my first playthrough. Nioh 1 was brutal. Like, I may have a few friends that'll be like, I beat this boss first try, I didn't even heal. And then you co-op and watch them fight, and then it's like, yeah, you beat them like this, huh? Alright. The original playthrough would be crazy. Anyone that says otherwise is sus? Oh, I know. Some people just have too big of an ego to admit that they're not naturally good at every game they play. For sure, I'm definitely not naturally good at any game I play. But I'm really good at grinding games. So while I might start like very mediocre to bad, I'm very confident I can be like one of the better players if I really like gave it an honest effort. I mean, yeah, I got a buddy that's like that. Very competitive, very much a tryhard. Love the guy to death, but he will sit here and lie to your face. Hey Widow, how you doing, man? I hate when people use these games as pissing contests. Same. And same to you, Widow. Don't go hollow. Don't let the corpo overlords take your soul. You only have one of those. You still have your soul, right? Let's go to see you up. I'm sorry. Your second playthrough had more dust than your first. That happens to me. As I get better with games, I get more reckless. Trying to see what I can get away with. So I end up dying a lot. But that's also why I don't mind dying in general. Like, some people will see me die a few times to a boss and be like, I don't know how you haven't rage quit yet. And in my mind, I'm just like, if only you knew the amount of deaths I can tolerate and not even flinch. It's like, at this point, I just take it as like a learning process. You learn from other people, get better. You know the thing that makes me the maddest, Lusa? When people get good at the game, they figure out stuff, and then they gatekeep what they learn so that the rest of the community can't catch up to them, type thing. I hate people like that. Like, your ego's that... You're that insecure. You're afraid, what, people are gonna learn your text and do it better than you? And you can't handle it? Anyway. You never die, Ninu? True. Ninu successfully escorted me through Nioh 1 without dying once. Unfortunately, I was too heavy of a carry, so we couldn't clear the Nine Tails boss, because I just died too much. Death equals being bad. Yeah, a lot of people like correlate the two a little too closely. Hey, Kinesis. How you doing, my man? Wait, I'm dead. You know what? It's fine. I got the shrine. I got spear skeletons. Always gatekeep. If you don't, you're hobby. Brother, that's a different kind of gatekeeping. I don't think there's any shame playing any way you want Nioh 1. The game itself is full of cheese. True. There's a billion ways to play Nioh. You could play it with key pulsing, without key pulsing, using all the weapons, using one of the weapons. I know people with thousands of hours in Nioh, and they only use katana. I was talking about this yesterday. $20. Oh man. Beyond numbers is crazy though. He's the only run win. Once I've conquered the game, and there's nothing else for me to do. I might do like a goofy cheese run at some point. I do think it'd be interesting to go through all 3 Niohs the most cheesiest way possible and like document my findings in a video or something. I think that would be interesting. Like, which Nioh is the most broken? Off topic, but you do? No, I haven't seen Duskblood's gameplay. I don't get the point of gatekeeping. It's not like Team Ninja. Yeah, I don't get it, period. Other than, like I said, you're afraid somebody's gonna do what you do better than you know, better than you were able to. It's like, at that point, it's an ego thing. Get YouTube content. What is TM? The more the merrier. That's the cancel thing I hope you were talking about. But it's this. It lets you cancel your actions at the cost of a summon seal. But you can cancel it and not use the summon seal. So there's a lot of very skilled players that use the more the merrier to cancel like every action, every other action they do. And it's very cool. I don't do it. I don't think it's very practical. But I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I don't care for it, personally. But I think it's cool when I see other really good players use it. So tech gatekeepers are just Reddit moderators, yes. When there's people that gatekeep tech, especially especially in like a high skill game. Because the thing with like high skill games is nobody learned everything on their own. Like games like this, you get better by discovering things and building those discoveries off of other people's discoveries. Like the skill ceiling rises as the player base gets better and learns more things from each other. But when you have people, they're like, no, I'm not gonna tell you that, or no, I'm gonna have a small Discord of people, and only we are gonna have these tech. Like, okay, what? Why do that? Why be weird? Yeah, you can do like funny juggles and stuff. Like I said, at least for me, I haven't really seen like noteworthy bosses get juggled. I've seen generic human like the boss here. You can bully this guy without the more the merrier, right? So when people showcase like juggling this guy, it's like, that's cool. I can beat him a million other ways, but seeing him juggle like that is cool. Like I'm not knocking it, but it's not something I care to learn. You learn and watch other people and you learn. Yep. Like my first like entry into action games was Devil May Cry 3. As a kid, I played Devil May Cry 3. I told the story a million times. Know how I played Devil May Cry 3? I spam Stinger 100% of the time. I only use Stinger. I didn't know how to play the game. Dumb kid spamming one input, and I beat the game that way. But then later down the line, I saw some crazy Japanese players putting together combo mads on YouTube, and I was like, oh. Either these are aliens and I'm watching some kind of like alien technology, or I played the game incorrectly. And so I went back to Devil May Cry 3 and I grinded my butt off to get to that point. And I got very, very, very good at Devil May Cry 3. Dongri was one of the people I watched. There was a lot of people. Sakaki, also a good one. Like there was like a very strong community of combo matters. Some of them I was very happy to see a lot of them come back actually for Devil May Cry 5, even though it was short lived. Like my goat Sakaki came back for Devil May Cry 5. But yeah, I would have never got good if there were like losers like gatekeeping like techs and strats and stuff they did. Got this crazy good too, yep. It's funny because in those combo maps, they're juggling. Yeah, that's the funny part also. In the more the merrier. This is why I keep saying I don't think it's all that practical. Because all I see are like generic humanoids or like gakis or whatever getting bullied. Again, it's very cool. It's very cool. But it doesn't seem interesting enough to me to learn. I'm waiting for like better use cases of it before I go, you know what, I should definitely learn this. Oh, he hyper armored and just took me out. What do you mean? There's inertia after Trickster and a Royal Guard? That's true, really. But that's the other thing. Because that's part of my playstyle. Because, like, even combo mats aren't practical, but it shows what's possible. So that's why, like, when I play, I try to do fancy things. I try to, like, do various inputs in whatever. But everything I do is, like, practical. Like, it's not something that I have to, like, oh, here's this enemy, I can finally do this combo on them. Because it only works on them, you know? Like, whatever I do, whatever I try to learn how to do, like, it's gotta be practical. Because there's two things that I favor when trying to, like, get better at action games. One is, like, how good or, like, how transferable is the skill set. Like the way that I play these games, one, I'll make sure that, like, I don't only get good at playing, like, this kind of game. Like, I'm good at playing, like, the games across the board. It's very possible to get wrapped up or, like, to get too good at one certain type of game. Like Dark Souls players or Elden Ring players. I'll talk to Widow about this if he's still here. Like, it's very impressive that there are Elden Ring players that can, like, no-hit Radahn, the hardest boss in the DLC. But then you watch them play another action game, and it's like they don't have thumbs. And it's like, what happened? It's like, in the process of learning how to no-hit that boss, none of those skills transferred into, like, being able to fight other bosses in other games. And that's something I look for, like, in games in general. Like, whatever I learn, is it transferable to other games? But then outside of that, like, how practical is the thing that I'm trying to learn within this particular game? To me, more the merrier. It's cool, but it's not practical. Yet, again, there's probably some player that can make me change my mind, and then I'll go out of my way to learn it. But for right now, you're a versatile player. You might not be 100% at one game, but you can translate it into other games. Yep. Souls veteran in the title. Angbao is a good example. Angbao mastered a transferable skill. So when you see Angbao play like Elden Ring, he doesn't play it like the no-hit players. He has a very practical way of playing. So when he plays other games, you can see how skilled he is. Because he didn't just learn how to play like in one arena. You played Ninja Gaiden 1 when you were 1? You could be like, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, not to knock him, because it definitely takes a lot of skill. But it can give the wrong impression. There's a really good player for the Souls community. I could be mixing this up because it's been a minute, but I'm pretty sure it was Let Me Solo Her. Let Me Solo Her is famous for being able to solo one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring, Millennia. And he's very good at that. So he has like all kinds of videos, and there's all kinds of videos of him like popping off fighting Millennia. He goes to stream once. And what happens? He dies like a normal player. He dies like a mortal. And the chat was absolutely obnoxious. Like, personally, I would love to see like really good players like play games from scratch So I can see, well, one, it's really good to see how they start versus where they end up. And another one is to see like what methods they do, or like how they learn to get better. Like so maybe I can pick up something. You see what I'm referring to? It's annoying to watch. It's very annoying to watch. It's very cringe when the chat gets super cringe. It's like, oh, you're dying? Like, oh, this isn't... And it's like... I don't know. But I get why... Like, certain players don't stream and only post, like, videos. So when you see the video, you see the polished product. What you don't see is, like, the 100+ attempts of them failing. Like, I'm sure Ongball has, like, for each video, like, 100 fail attempts that no one will ever see. Like, grinding for hours to get those perfect clips. But then when people see it, they'll be like, yeah, but Ongball can do this so easy. Look at this guy do it, zero damage. He took 0 hits. It's easy. Look at this guy. He can do this. As if he did it first try. Like, people get really weird or really skewed impressions when they see like those kind of videos, because they don't really see or like understand the hard work it takes to get to that point. I want mods at least it's based off of everyone is based off of everyone is The throne they people on? Yeah. Also, hey Caroline. Did you get your set yet? You belong in Area 51 if you defeat every boss in one try. That's what I'm saying. But certain people, certain audiences, it's like my goat Ongball did this first try. Look at this flawless video. This was clearly the first time he ever attempted this boss. Oh no, Vincent, I appreciate it. I don't mind it at all. You're totally fine. I've not seen the truth of cheese. Okay, Widow. You have to cater to the lowest IQ. I know what you mean, please. It gets tiring, though. You probably know that. Probably way better than me. I feel like you've had to deal with it longer than I have. Thanks. Also, Caroline, did you know you can roll graces on your scroll? Holy hit points? Yeah, this is gonna be a grind. That's fine. I was not expecting that. The AT Shingen, Arc Tempered. Oh, really? Bruh, what? Oh. Oh, wrong button. Actually, right button. Whoa. Who does that? Ah. What was that combo? Whatever, that was rough. We just got an update for Nioh. Oh yeah, someone mentioned, it was Bob that mentioned, it was like a 64 or 68 megabyte patch or something. Every time I see Takeda, like where's Usugi? Yeah, where's Kenshin? I wonder what they would design him to look like. Yeah, Fienbusa, it's one of those formulas you either love or hate. And Team Ninja has the formula. They make the higher difficulty, the enemies are tougher. They may have a new move or two to throw into the mix. They might have like faster recovery on their attacks or whatever. But ultimately, they do just loop the content. And if you enjoy the combat loop or the gameplay loop, then you just keep playing with it. Like up to a certain point, or like after a certain point, it becomes unreasonable to expect, I guess, like an endless gameplay loop for a player. Like eventually you hit a limit to what the game, or what you're capable of offering with the game. Like even Grand Theft Auto, with all the stuff you can do in it, eventually you hit a wall, and it becomes like, oh, I've been there, done that. This is boring now. But if you really like the game, you keep playing it. I have one friend who bought GTA 5 on launch. He still plays it. He's playing it even more because the new GTA is coming out. But it's like, you like these kind of games, or you know, you get bored of them, you go to a different kind of game until you feel like playing it again. Thank you, Mr. Busa. We need no Dashi fixed patch. They're probably gonna get into the story. Where it was rumored that Uesugi was a woman, that would be interesting. GTA 6 is coming. GTA 6 is never coming. Oh wait, there were leaks, right? There were GTA 6 leaks. That's apparently a big deal. All leaks compilation. I googled it real quick. Dying for GTA 6. It's not gonna launch immediately with the online, is it? Which is an interesting choice. Big leaks. I'll check them out post stream. Link me some, Mr. Kinesis, in the Discord. If you have any handy. If you don't stress. I'll find them. Doesn't it come out in October? Allegedly. What if the leaks? What if Rockstar's like, you know what? Since you guys want to leak stuff, we're gonna push the date back. We're gonna push it into 2027. Since you guys want to leak stuff. I have this feeling they wanted to make it live service, but seeing everything flopping, revert to single player. I mean, if anything could be live service and be successful, it'd be GTA. And that's coming later. That's standard. Since GTA 5 and RDR had the same thing, yeah. Rockstar gonna assassinate the guy soon. I don't doubt it. It's basically RDR 2, but with cars. Pretty sure Baba Nobuharu mentioned Uesugi during his fight. I think Kenshin was mentioned a few times throughout Nioh, like the series. At least more than once, I want to say. Kind of prefer it that way, since I get used to the map and the story. True. Also take my time. True. GTA 6 is gonna take everything? Yeah. Delete this gatekeeping method. Gonna, he's probably already dead. You know what? Not wrong. He's probably long gone.
地獄は晴れました。しかし気は抜けません。極霊石は未だ輝きを保ったまま。急ぎ体勢を
Hope the guy leaks the full game.
一度浜松
Wake up tomorrow, check the Pirate Bay. It's like GTA 6 full. I'm more excited for even a sliver of Okami 2 information. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that with the I was gonna say God Eater with God Hand. Those are like your favorite games, or like two of your favorite. Your friend sent you a link clip. You don't really have it. I see. That's fine. Thoughts on the Nioh 3 DLC? I thought it was pretty great. Like, to be fair, I had like not the highest expectations because it's DLC. Like it's Team Ninja DLC. So what people complain about, I already expected, having played since Nioh 1. So my metric for how good or bad the DLC would be based off of like the prior DLCs, like Nioh 1's first DLC or Nioh 2's first DLC. And since everybody likes to glaze Nioh 2 nowadays, which is cool, but since everybody wants to glaze Nioh 2, that was like my big metric. And it's like, what did Nioh 2 have? And what is Nioh 3 offering? And so far, it's offered more than what Nioh 2 offered in DLC 1. Like, granted, the scope is a lot bigger. Nioh 2 first DLC wasn't great. Oh, it wasn't. People were complaining about the same things that people are complaining about in this game. They're reusing assets. It's like these enemies were in Nioh 1. What took them so long to put them in Nioh 2? Like, that same nonsense happened for Nioh 2. So it's just funny and eye-rolling at the same time to see. It blew the previous DLC out of Nioh DLC out of. Oh, I agree. Because if you think about it, all of the previous Nioh DLCs were 2 main missions and then side missions. That was the formula for the past 2 games. Each DLC offered 2 main missions and then some side missions. So I saw a person or two complaining about how short the DLC for this game was. It took me 11-ish hours to beat. That's pretty good. But then other people were complaining it was so short. It's like, did you only do the main missions, I guess? Did you just do the main content and skip everything else? Because again, 2 missions for the DLC in the previous, in the previous games, you would get far less like bang for your buck. Like, if that's the metric you're using. If you skip all the side content and go, I beat this fast. And it's like, the enemies in Nioh 3's DLC were better. If we look at Nioh 2's added enemies, what did they have? They had New Peppo, which is a punching bag, a very annoying enemy that has too much health. I hate New Peppo to this day. He was added. Who else was added? Crabs. Everybody universally hates crabs in Nioh 2 and Nioh 3. Crabs were very awful in Nioh 2. They got nerfed a bit in 3, so they're more tolerable. But in 2, you could not really hurt them unless you had lightning. Otherwise, it would take 50 minutes to kill one. What else did they add? Kiryoki was another new mob, but Kiryoki is literally Yoki with a monkey skin. They also added new variants of Aberrant Soldier to Nioh 2's first DLC. That was it. That was your new roster of enemies. 2 completely unlikable enemies. A reskin, another reskin. You lay off the crab. But it's like, people that glaze Nioh 2 and then slur Nioh 3 in the same breath, it's like, what are we comparing here? Because I was there when Nioh 2 was like launching, and I was there for the DLC. I was there to see the complaints then. Now I'm seeing complaints that make no sense because we've been through this twice now. So I'm mostly just tired. Let's compare my boss at Goat New Peppo to Crab, you know it. New Peppo honestly is less cancerous to fight than the crabs. I'll give it that. People are more poor, you sure? Oh no, I know for sure. But yeah, overall, I thought Nioh 3's DLC was awesome. Like I don't have any like major complaints about it. Like there's some bugs. There's like you open a chest like near a ledge and there's a chance the loot will bounce off. That's annoying. That could be fixed, but that's annoying. You get one guardian spirit for each style. One guardian spirit for samurai, one for ninja. I wanted at least 2 per, but it's fine. Like it's not the end of the world. That's just me wanting more, you know? More skills for weapons? More skills for weapons would be great too. Let's see what they do for Nioh 2's, or Nioh 3's second DLC. And saying I didn't get early access? Oh, I agree. But I've been applying for like Team Ninja stuff for a while now and haven't gotten anything. So at this point, I'm used to it. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Plus, I got this as a gift. Like a very, very kind person gifted me the deluxe edition of Nioh 3, which came with the DLC included. So to me, it's fine because somebody went out of the way to get me the DLC, and I take that over, you know, getting it from Team Ninja. Video essays will be mad about how Nioh 1 through 3 are masterpieces. Yeah, and Nioh 4 is Giga Trash. Have I tried messaging? I try not to bother him about stuff like that because I don't know. It feels a little, I don't know. Like I don't talk to him really. Like I'm acquainted with him. He did like a Ninja Gaiden 4 event. I was there. That was fun. He invited me. I talked to him a bit there. But outside of that, we don't really chat. So I don't want to hit him up like, hey, do me this favor, guy. You know, I'm not all that familiar with. Kind of just feels like I'd be using my like connection to get stuff. Feels a little slimy to me, so I don't. You messaged him. Wait, I haven't progressed far enough. Did I not beat Shingen? Kind of get mad when people say Wolong was hard. It's a mixed bag for Wolong. Some people say it's too hard, some people say it's too easy. I thought it was fine. Like, there are ways to make it harder. If you think the game's too easy, you can completely ignore the flags and morale system. And then you have a decently tough game. But if you play within the system, you get the morale, you do all the flags, you get the collectibles, then it's like a lot easier, significantly easier. So I see both sides. Like, some people are bad at like gathering or like collecting the findables. Therefore, their game's a lot harder. Me, I like to explore and grab everything. So the game was pretty easy for me. Not that like easy or hard makes the game good or bad, because I still had a lot of fun with Wolong. And then the DLC did make things tougher. But if we're talking only base game, it was pretty, at least for me, it was pretty on the easier side.
すまぬが休んでおる暇はない。武田勢に動きがあった。信玄は北にある犀ヶ岳に陣を移し。Don't interact much with the Nioh community. I deal with the Monster community. They love to complain and hate on every new game free DLC. Oh, I've seen it. Like, I recently got into Monster Hunter. Like April. I played Monster Hunter World. First, when I was thinking of what Monster Hunter to play, that's when I first saw it.
I was like, okay, there's like World, there's Rise, there's WoW. Those are like the new ones that are out. I got to see those opinions forming there. And then I played World. I played World first, off the recommendation of a few friends. And then the moment I played like Rise, I had some funny detractors showing up. And then more showed up with the Wilds. And all the funny and terrible opinions that followed. Ronin was very good. Fiend Busa. I need to do another playthrough. Some Giga Chad made a randomizer mod. I don't think it was you. Some Giga Chad made a randomizer for it, and I really want to try it out. They also made a few other mods, like mods to increase aggression on enemies and stuff like that. So I want to do like a modded playthrough. I don't know if I'll like do a randomizer on like on the first run. Even when I was playing Rise. A good example, Kinesis? Widow. Is Widow still here? Widow. Widow is not a fan, you know? Very cool. Rise feels more your speed. Yeah, Rise was... I connected with Rise way faster than World. World took a while. It wasn't until the DLC that World really clicked. Before then, it wasn't terrible, but I wasn't like hooked. But Rise was definitely like more my speed. Other than this, for people you know, Hoff was there. In a similar boat. Run. I want to say in the near future, because I plan on playing it. I plan on playing it already, but stuff happened. But I do want to play it again. It's on the to-do list. The DLC Speak Monster Hunter for World. Oh, I agree.
国松に起こった変化の謎が解けるやもしれん。なに安心せい。草薙とわしもついておる。
Tsukuyomi. We found it. Now we need more pieces. We now have an accessory that's Tsukuyomi. We'd have to trade 80 Omnio power for it, but what did we get? We get 70. We lose 10. Not the end of the world. We're 2 pieces away. If we can find a good... $1,000-mile journey blind playthrough. I mean, I've already played Wolong, but I do want to make it as far as I can through the 1,000-mile journey. I'll also probably open it up for co-op if random people want to help me progress through it. I want to see how far I can get before Wolong 2 comes out. But that's a bit down the line. I want to do that closer to Wolong 2's release. I got a better Overseer Tonfa. Plus 13. Refined Presence. I could probably... I only need 2 pieces of this. So if I could get... I'd have to sacrifice Gun Tonfa. But then I could have Purifying Presence and then the Shrine Maiden What was I? Different Shrine Maiden. This one. Because you only need 2 pieces, so I can get this. And then be a caster on both. Did he die? I've never seen that. I've never seen that guy die to gravity. Wait, did he come back? He came back. He bugged out. Cinema. You have like 4 diamonds where the seals and summons are instead of 2? Wait, what does that mean? Hey, Kura. Is Shrine Maiden the same as Nioh 2's? I mean, visually, yeah, but then the stat bonuses are different. Look at this guy. Gravity kills even those that are already dead. Crazy. He's hover-handing. Cringe. Gravity killed the code. But yeah, hey, Jan. How's the DLC? DLC was great. Crazy. Never seen that before. In the bottom Sun of Penance, you get these 4 options. You can slide left to right. Do you mean, oh, the item? Are you asking how I get more items? You go to menu settings. You can change your number of shortcuts. I have it set to 4. So I have like 4 different items to go through. Or shortcuts. I took a photo. Me and the chill homeless guy I found. There isn't like a cool... He just wants to chill. The spirit stomp into lightning is cool. I agree. Oh, that's a purple Magatsu. My spell cancelled. What? Of course. Why is he so tinky? Well, you know the answer. No one say anything. You know what? I'll just get his bigger brother to beat him up. I realize. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Hit him again. I almost died there. Hit him again. My goat brothers. Alchemist Sword and Shield. Is this one Tsukuyomi? Nope, Amaterasu. What's the count? This just reminds me of the YouTube videos where it's just someone comboing a random enemy for 5 minutes straight. Purple enemies are so tinky. I also have like the Stone of Penance going on. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20 plus, because the non-green ones that I've also discarded. I've discarded quite a few of them. Crazy, not a single one. Thank you. He's good again. Is he good again in DLC? I mean, he's always good. The downside is you only get one summon of him. But my ninja can summon a lot. Because she's got untouched summoning skills, 71% chance to not use the summon. So I summoned him like 3 times and I can still summon him again. Which boss feels the tinkiest in this game? The answer is yokAI-generated. He just needs to die. He needs to die and never return. Survives. Crazy. If this is a new game, he'd be dead. whatever. I'm fine. Sounds like I really enjoyed Nioh, but it's okay. Sure, on opposite day. Gets he? Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, he's the spaghetti monster. I could play this jumping game too. Let me grab this real quick. That was almost fatal. Man, oh man. Sears bow. What's it do? 5-man bow. I should sort by newest. Equipment drop rate 15%. You know, that's not bad. %, you said. That's pretty great, actually. No level up. I'm fine. What, am I gonna die before I spin the Amrita? Did I ever finish Crimson Desert? I might be back to it one day. But no, I never finished it. Oh, okay. He's very... I better not hear any flute music. I'll try my best. Yeah, Crimson Desert. Taka Mikaizuchi, another one on the PAL. Got a friend who played that. Whenever she got in a voice chat, she would complain so much about the game. I wanted to like it. I tried to like it. I couldn't like it. To the point, me and the others just accepted we're gonna hear complaints whenever she's gonna join. But she kept playing it. Oh. How'd you get caught in a crossfire? Anyway. Oh. Not friends. Put money on the game, might as well finish it. Fair enough. Makes sense to me. I didn't mean to do this, but while we're here, since we're here, another AT right before the AT, that is the final boss. Dudes are really tanky? No, it's Way of the Wise equivalent. It's even called Enlightenment. Enlightened One's Journey. Does the DLC add 2 new game cycles? No.
朝には浜松に武田の旗が立つ。
Depending on who you ask, there's a fair number of players that'll say New Game Plus in this game is closer to Dream of the Demon or Way of the Demon over Strong. And that they made Enlightenment or Wise the next difficulty makes sense if that is the case. Skip. No. No. It adds a lot of purple days. Like your name. Makes the bosses purple. What about your name now? It's purple. I don't know if I like fighting human thing anymore. Or the yokai version. They're both fun. What's wrong with purple? Nothing. The enemies become purple. The bosses and stuff. I thought I had my spear. Oh, okay. That was a bad time to do that. I should have timed that better. I'll do better. Nice one. Great. Why are you not tanky? Not enough oil. I've never seen the range on that before. Never seen the range on that before. He will chase you across the room. Curious Taze. course. I want us to finish it with a fancy attack. Then he jumps over it. Whatever. Thank you, Mr. Nieces. Classic boss behavior. True.
わしの戦もこれが最後か。
Yeah, the flashback.
So より受け継ぎしカゴもこれまでか。天命に背かず。
Well, I don't care for those scenes.
おい滅びゆく。これも御仏の教え。
But the scene is great. Look at his facial expressions. Look at the bags under his eyes. Look at the baldness of his head. Jump scare incoming.
綺麗な夜明けですね。武田軍が撤退を始めたようです。
We got a scroll. Got a bunch of scrolls. Anything good though? Nope. Disappointment, immeasurable. Oh, whoa. Actually, this is great. Amazing. We'll take that. I was gonna complain about my disappointment being immeasurable. But you know, I'll take that. Anything else? My disappointment is still kind of there. That's fine. Flying Hangjin was as cool as Himika.
信玄殿は大義のために全てを捧げたのですね。太平を望む
Mandela
家康殿は
effect.
多くの味方を失って痛手を受け、陣
I
愛
think
だ
he
けで
just
は
goes off to
進め
die
ること
though.
も悟られたはず。
I think he cheats
あな
death.
たも未だ
And
に
he's
道が
tired of
険しい
running. One
信玄
fireball.
殿を
Great
退けても
question.
時の彼方には暗き輝き
It's
が
on the
放
list.
たれたまま元凶の力を削ぐためには全ての極霊石を打ち滅ぼさねば。さあ次なる戦いへあなたに託した鏡が導いてくれるはず。心が決まったならばもう一度話しかけてください。
Got a Benzaisen flute for your samurai, nice. The spirit gain on deflect is just so nice. I try to put it on everything. Like absolutely everything. Getting samurai locks from exploring, did they add that? I think they did.
鏡が導く先に撃つべき相手が待つでしょう。
Getting weapon enhanced to plus 27. Caroline, I'm too poor for that. Plus 27.
今の光はもし
But it's also probably why I'm doing so little damage. So I'm using plus 10 weapons.
竹千代
You think I have exactly enough money for? I disagree. Something you're starting at plus 18. I'm plus 10 though. I think one of my weapons is plus 7. Look at that patchy beard. What's the fastest way to make money in this game? No idea. Caroline, what's the fastest way to make money? The moment you finally spend all your money, the game will drop some double star. Man, now I wonder if double stars are possible. These two plus 10 weapons, very lazy and poor. Same sickness, huh? That we're fighting the dual sword dojo master. They do look kind of similar, huh? Oh, you can see the bird guy flying that way. Dang, it's been a minute, huh? Since I played through. So I totally forgot about that.
ここは鞍馬山で間違いない。あれは確か大天狗よ。ただならぬ様子であったが、鞍馬寺に向かったようじゃぞ。追わねばなるまい。
Kind of curious if finishing New Game Plus will unlock any gear drops. Well, when you get there, let me know. I'll be awaiting your report tomorrow. Because for today, this will be the end of the stream. So I appreciate you guys watching. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Or night or morning. Omnio magic damage. Anyway, I'll see you next time. But I guess we'll continue. I was really thinking about doing a new playthrough with only the shield at the start of the stream. Glad I didn't. I still managed to learn a whole lot. So we'll just keep this going. Level up. I'll keep you in suspense for the next stream. See you there. Bye bye. Later, Kinesis, Mochi, Mr. Busa. You're very welcome. Mr. Peeping.